Hello? think I think we've got everything ready to go here. We got two cats sitting here. Believe it or not, there are two of them. Hold on, I was taking a quick picture. I have photographic proof. There are two of them. Oh, congrats on being first. Hello. I always end up over too far. There we go. I was trying to be more about in the middle, but we're here. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? How's your Saturday, right? Saturday? How's your Saturday been? There's two. There is two. Ella is on the cat thing, and Bella is sitting on the windowsill. He's so cute. Which Bella jumped off and left, surprisingly. Considering I started talking, I figured she would stay. It's not Photoshop. So I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't end up being late, that I was able to go to my cousin's little bridal shower thingamajigger and go and have them open presents and then come back. It was really fun. She really liked the gift thing that we did. I saw the idea for it online, and you know, we kind of all just like contributed stuff to put in there, that it's a junk drawer starter kit. So be sociable, no spoon, so grinding instead. Fair. Yeah, it was like we timed it, so we were like going, they were doing, you know, open housey kind of thing. We were going at the end of it, so most people had already gone and stuff. So we could, you know, have her open the presents and whatnot without everybody being there. But yeah, they still had so many boxes of stuff. Like, it is definitely her thing. Like, it definitely, like, this whole doing all the 50 bazillion different little tiny steps for, like, all of the wedding things and whatnot is 110% my cousin's thing. And I love that she's doing that. It is so not my thing. And I'm like, okay, I'm kind of glad that I didn't do all these steps, because holy moly, it's so many different steps of all these different little things to think about and remember. And I'm like, I think I would lose my marbles. I think I would lose my marbles more than I already have. But yeah. Brando, welcome back for a 42nd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. You goober with that tier 2. Welcome back for another month. Are we in the wedding party? No, luckily not. My cousin is way too much of an extrovert. She has way too many friends that cousins are not a part of the wedding party. I would not want to be a part of the wedding party anyway. So nope. Her sister is doing all the maid of honor stuff and whatnot, and she's got friends doing things. And then technically she's also picked a man of honor as well, who's like, it's someone, she's like, they've been like best friends since like, I think they met in like middle school or something like that. So, but yeah. Never been the closest, the only I've technically been a part of a wedding party, but I don't remember doing it, so I've technically been a part of one. I was a flower girl for someone's wedding when I was like 5 or 4. I have no memory of doing it, so I've technically been a part of it. Into the fun things, but not the planning things and looking for, yeah, it's just like, I think it's a fine thing. I like the idea of some point of the wedding things that I still would like to do at some point with like family of stuff, since we did just get married in the courthouse. So I would still like to do a cake. I would like to, you know, have a family get together, have a DJ, you know, hang out, whatever, that kind of part of the wedding, you know, the wedding reception-y kind of thing. But all of the other stuff, I'm just like, no. Like, even like attending a wedding, I just look around and go, you spent thousands of dollars on this one day. You spent thousands of dollars on this one day to rent out this place and like the food and the tables, and like you specifically picked out which kind of flowers at like for that went together for the tables and made little name tag things, and I'm like, it just even like my cousin is even doing like I didn't even I'm learning wedding traditions that I didn't even know existed through seeing my cousin do all these things. Apparently it's a tradition thing that they're taking all of the ribbons and the bows from the bridal shower gifts, and they are turning them into a bouquet so that she has a rehearsal bouquet, because apparently you do I forgot that there's like the whole you do a rehearsal dinner and like rehearse how like walking in is gonna work for the wedding and everything. So she has a rehearsal bouquet, and it's actually really cute. Like, I think it's really a fun idea that they were putting it together of like the bows and the ribbons and whatever. But I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I feel like I'm always so like, I don't know, I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Okay. You were the ring bearer for your aunt and part of your or for your friend's best man. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I will ever be like part of a wedding party unless if my sister actually starts leaving the house and like finds somebody. I don't think I will ever be a part of the wedding party of stuff. I just my cousin is definitely like she fulfills the stereotype of the extrovert of like lots of friends and whatever, you know, they're going to be in each other's wedding parties, the group of friends, you know, she's got that. I don't have that, and I'm not the kind of social person to like want that, I guess. So I'm like, yeah, the groomsman or whatever, yeah, whatever the fancy title of the things of the whatever. So hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? We were just talking that I went and I was surprised that I didn't actually end up being late, that I was stopped at my cousin was having her bridal shower, because apparently there is a party, like a hangout, get together party thing before the wedding. So you're supposed to bring them a gift to the bridal shower, but then you also have a wedding gift. We just, because of the stuff that we got, that like me and Talarian and my family and, you know, whatnot, my like mom, sister, dad, we all picked out stuff to give them together. And then it all like kind of went together. So we just gave them everything today, because essentially what they were doing is that they were opening bridal shower gifts for gifts of like people wanted to see them open. But then they also had a bunch of boxes, like a whole big stack of boxes to open of stuff that people had bought them off of their like wedding registry that were the wedding gifts that they were going to start opening and whatnot. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I think it's like, it definitely makes sense for them to like go through all of these steps to get these kinds of gifts and things. Like, one of the reasons that I didn't have any reason to like, or whatnot, like, we did make a wedding registry just because some people wanted to buy something and wanted a registry link, so we made one. But it wasn't a thing that we really did much of. But our living situation of things, like when Talarian moved out, he moved out with an entire set of stuff because his mom had collected and put together an entire set of kitchen things and pots and pans and whatever for him to take with him when he moved out. Hey, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in, Sparkles. How is your stream? How is the Sims? How is the Disney? Hello. If anyone coming on over doesn't know me, hi, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are gonna be hopping into the Sims here in a second. We're playing the Not So Berry challenge. We're on the Gray generation. And then we're gonna be playing some Mass Effect. Yeah. We were just talking that I went to my cousin's bridal shower like right before this. So we were just talking like wedding things, and I was saying I think it's great that they're going through this whole process of wedding registry, bridal shower, all these things, and people are giving them all the gifts and stuff during the traditional wedding things, because they don't have anything. Her fiance is currently living in an apartment with like pretty much nothing. Like he has like one fork, one spoon, one plate. Like he's got just like nothing, bare minimum, whatever, to be able to function. So I think it's good that they're, you know, they're doing all that process. So now they have a lot of the basic stuff of like pots, pans, you know, they got like a drying rack thing, and like, you know, they opened a bunch of different gift stuff today. So I think that's great. We didn't do that whole process because we already had a lot of stuff. We had already accumulated stuff, and I already had, like, you know, me moving in with Tolarian, like, I already had furniture because I had been given, like, hand-me-down stuff from grandparents and different things, and we had got stuff for cheap. So, like, we didn't need that as much. Do we have a fancy matching set of plates? Absolutely not, but I love it. I love that we have, like, a bunch of random plates that go together. It feels more fitting. I don't know. There's something about having an entire fancy set of plates that all matches that would just constantly stress me out about breaking something or breaking one of them and then not having a full set. I like that we don't. I like that we don't have that. So, yeah, it was a social thing. I kind of just awkwardly sat there for a bit, but it was fine. Sims was chaos. Yeah, not a lot to clean then. Yeah, if you don't got a lot of stuff, we definitely have a lot of stuff. Rainforest Cafe plates at your house? Fun. We have, which some of them are still in a box somewhere. We haven't figured out which box they're in. I don't think that we have like a square, we have like a square set of plates that my mom got, like, you know, my mom's in like Facebook groups and bought it off of someone. You know, we've gotten stuff from people and it was like a set of plates, but we also had like a circle set of plates that we had some plates of, like, but this set of plates we only had like the dinner plate size. We don't have like the small plates, or, you know, we don't have a full set of different stuff. We've gotten some stuff. We've gotten some cute colorful bowls from Costco and different plates, and I like the mishmash. I like the mishmash. Someday maybe we'll be fancy and we'll get like a, you know, an actual set of something or whatnot, but then it's one of those things that it's like, we don't have to feel bad if, you know, we end up accidentally breaking one, because we have accidentally broken a couple plates just because, oh, sorry, that's my computer boop, because the EA app must tell me that it's still running in the background, even because I minimized it. Like, why? Just, it's fine. Yes, cat. Bella is here. Ella is chilling over here. Yeah. We got both of them. I know. Do I smell like a dog, though? Yeah, I was saying hi to Ellie. Okay. No cat. There's one on the armrest. I'll give you that. I want to be on this. I think I want to be over here, so I don't block the menu of stuff, because we're going to be hopping in, because for some reason I'm sending Cinder to university. So for some reason I'm doing that. Oh, hold on. I got to swap it. How about now, game capture? There it goes. I have two different game captures, and I forgot to swap it off of the Mass Effect one. So real quick before we actually hop into Not So Berry stuff, I was working on this earlier today. So I have a plan for celebrating 4 years of streaming. So no, I should have just, I forget that it auto loads you into the lot. No, I don't. Go to Manage Worlds. Also, the sim doesn't have stuff because I loaded it one time with not all the packs loaded in, and I never bothered to fix it. This is like my build save file. So I have a plan, at least most of a plan. I don't have some of the detailed things worked out yet. Oh, I didn't put a roof on the back of it. I'll have to fix that. My technically official streamiversary is July 2nd. We will be celebrating when we get back from the beach after the 4th of July. And for celebrating 4 years of streaming, I thought it would be kind of fun to do a little bit of chaos. And I want to show you the build that I made today. for said chaos. I'm gonna put a roof on the back here real quick. I'm a goober and I didn't put a roof on the back of the house. So I just finished watching the VOD. I'm like way behind in VOD watching. At this point I might skip over some to get more caught up. But I just watched the VOD from last year of us doing all the chaotic toddler build stuff. So going into this, I built, this is our toddler chaos house, is the plan. Toddler slash infant. I think I need to build, I think I might go ahead and extend this area. So I'm still working out some details. So if there's anything you all want to see with some toddler infant chaos in The Sims, I'm planning to do that for a 4-year celebration thing, but I wanted to show you the build because I'm actually kind of happy with how it turned out. Chaos, chaos, hi, Junk. Yes. Also, Sierra C, did I actually say hi? I don't remember if I did. So I'm saying hi now. Hello. So things I noticed from playing it the first time. The first time we technically like spawned in 47 toddlers, but 2 of them got taken away because they refused to eat. So couple things. I decided to make smaller bedroom things because one of the problems was the toddlers were crying and things and they were waking each other up. So I decided to make some smaller bedroom things, and these will be bedrooms eventually as well. I guess I could put the doors on there. We're starting out with a few toys and having lots of space, because that was another thing that happened as well, is we ended up building the basement in order to have enough room for all the Sims to exist in moving. This is the food area, because that was really the space that was really cramped and really needed to be the one with the most space. So I have all these here to store the food, and this is a bunch of places for the toddlers to hopefully put the plates so they won't just completely end up in random spots. We have a tiny bathroom over here. I didn't build it any bigger because it was really the least used room of the house with the toddlers, because unless the toddler had the independent skill, none of them were using the toddler toilets anyway because we didn't have time to potty train them. So I'm hoping this time we can at least do the thing, because technically you can potty train the kid and you can close out the action on the parent, and the toddler will still stay on the toilet. The other plan I have is, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I think I can lock this door to only have access to like a certain sim. So the plan is that I'm gonna lock this off, so this is like the mom's area. Oh, I didn't put a wallpaper in here. Let's put a wallpaper in the bathroom here. So that's the plan there. So she's got a little bit of space. I got a bed that is like a level 10 bed and like the high quality like stuff for her to use. These things here will spawn. This is where we'll spawn in the food for the toddlers to eat. And then we also have these places here for the babies and the infants and whatnot. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. I forgot that was a quote, Junk. Yeah, that was the thing. So the idea, the details I haven't figured out yet is how you all will redeem a wheel spin. I also have possibly some like stream related goals that I might set up as like some milestone things. To be perfectly honest, the only thing I'm like kind of torn about is the easiest way to like set a goal is to like probably do either a donation amount or a sub point goal, but I don't with the state of Twitch and things and everything, I don't really want to put a sub goal on anything, if that makes sense. Like I I don't want to do that, but it feels really weird making a donation goal. But anywho, there's going to be a way, and there's going to be a way monetarily, there's going to be a way to do it through channel points to make me spin a wheel. And that wheel, it has a bunch of stuff on it, like spawn triplets, spawn infants, spawn, you know, another toy, add a bed, take away a bed, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's why I started, the build has 7 beds, because we would start with 7 toddlers would be the plan, and then we would go from there. So if you all have any ideas or things that you think I may be missing with this, I'm definitely open to that. So I just wanted to let you see this. But we'll be doing that probably, I think it's, what is it, the 8th? 9th? Something? No, where are we? Possibly like the 7th? Maybe? Like the Friday after we would come back from the beach. The other thing I have to plan is when our community night would be, because I would still like to do one of those too. Because that's kind of what we've done in the past in terms of celebrating different years on streaming on Twitch, so I would like to do one of those. The only difficulty is next weekend is Talarian's mom's retirement party. And that's on Saturday, and I don't want to commit to anything in case for some reason that I end up late, or we would have to start super late or cancel or whatever kind of thing. But yeah, let's jump into here. We're being ridiculous, and we're having, I don't know why I keep saying that, because I haven't changed anything. We're jumping into our Not So Berry family. If you have not seen our Not So Berry family, I will give you a little quick introduction here. We have Dijon. Why? No, no. I don't care if your sleep schedule's off. Go to bed. It's the middle of the night. Dijon is our sim who was our Yellow Gen heir. What do you mean you can't sleep in your bed? Oh, the gnome's in the way. I was like, why can't she get in the bed? I was so confused. This is Nawa'e. That's Dijon's wife. This is one of their cats, Goblin. We also have another cat. Where's Tofu? Tofu! There's Tofu. Tofu's so cute. Look at the little sleepy beard. I don't know why I keep saying the notification wall is full, because I cleared it out earlier. We also have Cinder, who is our Gray Generation heir, and her brother Earl. Yeah, that kind of covers the bases here. So Cinder graduated early from high school, so we're having her do a semester of university. I'm hoping we can maybe have her meet some people. We need to have her, she's had one failed relationship. I don't know. I want to make them big and more dramatic relationship failures. Nothing has like struck in terms of what makes sense for doing those. So we'll see. So far, we've been trying to get to know a few people, but they haven't been romantically interested in her. So we gotta find someone who's romantically interested in her before we can have a failed relationship, is basically the problem we're facing right now. I don't think I realized that it actually puts lights by default on the fencing for the decorations. I haven't had fencing on a lot in a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Cinder. I totally forgot to have her finish off some of the Harvest Fest stuff, but it's okay. Always get a Murphy bed. That would require them, like, moving in, I guess, or being on the lot with the Murphy bed. Why is she awake at 4 in the morning? Sure, why not? If you're gonna be awake, why don't you be awake then? We're gonna have you do productive things. Oh, it's winter now, right? No, not yet. Why did these already... Because it's cold? Or is it gonna start winter once it hits daytime? We're gonna need to update her garden. Is what we're gonna need to do. For the current season. That is one thing I kind of miss with, like, just being able to, like, throw plants out there and have a garden at whatever season we want. Okay, hold on. We're getting rid of these gnomes. Cinder didn't get to do a gnome because for some reason it only spawned in 3 of them. And I don't know why. Killed a teen? I didn't know they were a teen. And I technically didn't do it on purpose. I just redeemed the Murphy bed option. Also, are our bills due? That way? Okay. We're fine. Get the mail. There we go. What am I hearing? Oh, the ghost is... I was so confused. I'm like, I hear a ghost inside of something, but the dish, like, the stove isn't moving. Totally forgot that was on the wall there. For the wrong save. I mean, whose fault is it that it was a channel point redemption? I mean, I wasn't the one who did that. We're gonna repair that, and then Dijon can get some leftovers. Did Earl do his homework? I'm assuming so, because I can't click on it. Because Earl still has 8 days as a teen. So... he still wants to write songs for his aspiration. I don't think we can do that yet. No, we still can't do that yet. Okay, break to tears. No. Practice your violin. Actually, you're gonna be hungry when you get up, so you'll go get some food. Okay. I finished all her stuff, so let's have her hang out with the cats real quick. Because they are elders, so I am kind of concerned that they're not going to be here too terribly much longer. Goblin has gone off adventuring again. The thing that's been interesting with this pair of cats is they're more... at least Goblin is more of the outdoorsy, goes on adventures type, which I would never be able to do IRL. I could not do that. Alright, Cinder. Bright and early. Let's get you up. She has class in 2 hours. That homework's complete. Good. Did she complete her other ones? Yes. So she did complete her homework for today. Because we'll need to have her start working on projects. Will be the thing that she will need to come and do. Because she has a paper to work on and a presentation. Final term, final presentation. Okay. So she should have a... yes, there it is. I was gonna say, she should have a... oh, where we're gonna put this. I think she's just gonna have to do it outside. We have a presentation board for her to make her presentation on. Capture information. We'll see if she has time to do that before she has to go to class. Okay, girl's getting some food. Yeah. Aw, they're so cute. Aw, Bruno's here. Okay. Once she's done with that, we'll have her get some leftovers. Then make a flower arrangement. She still needs... she doesn't have to. We're just working towards another promotion for her. Because why not? Okay, what time is her class? At 8. Okay, so she's got an hour then. Oh, no. Okay, so she'll have to go to class at the same time as Earl will. Okay, so that gives her a little bit of time to start working on her project at least. Because the projects and the papers aren't too bad. I prefer the projects and the papers rather than the final exam because we can do it on our own time and stuff and whenever it fits versus you have to make sure that they show up on time to class the last day, or like it doesn't count them taking the final exam, which is a little annoying. Okay, Earl, why don't you go hop in there and take a shower real quick so you're not stinky as you go to school? Dijon, why don't you hang out with the cat as well? And you also could technically hang out with your wife. I'm so bad about having them just like hang out with each other. Express fondness. Oh, she's got work today. Go ahead and... Oh, I pushed work from home. That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. It's fine. I guess she's working from home today. Fertilize a plant. Okay. Fertilize plant. Oh my gosh. Earl is going to school in the raccoon costume. Okay. Do the thing. Cinder's going to class as well. Okay. Off she goes. When she gets back, I'm going to cue that to go back to capturing information. Okay. I guess we don't really have anything specific for Dijon to do at the moment. Yeah. That's all she had to do for work today is fertilize a plant. That was it. That was the only thing she had to do today. As he should, yes. I love that Earl is going to school as a raccoon. I'm sure that's going over super well in high school for that to be a thing. Talk to the plant? No, why don't you go talk to your husband? Debate game strategy. Okay. Turned in her homework confidently. Yay! Share people person tips. Hobbies. Talk about handiness. There you go. Hang out. Oh my gosh, there's seasonal packets everywhere. There's so many. Life of an introvert affects not only real life, but how you play games as well. Exactly. Do Sims pay taxes? No. They do have bills to pay, but I don't know if there's actually taxes on them. I don't think so. We found Earl in a bathroom stall today eating a sandwich. It's unexpected. We're not sure what to make of it, but we figured we should call. You hungry? I need to go. Sure, it's fine. He lost the banner's range of stuff, but that's fine. Like, Earl, maybe he's hiding there because he's in a raccoon suit. Goodness. Okay. Oh, she's already back home and she's working on this. Good. Starts in an hour. Okay. She's got class at 11 again. Okay. That first class wasn't very long. She's actually doing pretty good on this already. She's making decent progress. Stand a lot for 8 hours. Cloud gaze with Nalani. Nalani's not here. She's a ghost. I'm gonna kind of let Dijon do whatever he wishes to do on that stuff. We're gonna make sure that Cinder goes to class on time. I think she's gonna finish this. And then she just needs to go to class. Okay. Because we can refine it and organize it and make it better. The thing with this is we have to remember to do the final presentation. But Cinder's off to class. Okay. Still working on our gardening skill. Oh, does talking to Patchy increase any... Is it just charisma skill for, like, hanging out with Patchy? Because I feel like that'd be kind of cool if it increased your gardening skill. I think that would be pretty fancy. Is she close to any of these? She's 71 on flower arranging. And 71 on gardening. Okay, so she's not bad. Cinder can now self-publish books. Fancy. This is the reason we're sending her to university, is it will just level up some other skills and things. We need to remember on Sundays we're supposed to have movie nights on Sundays for Grey Gen. Yeah, 0 out of 10 realism for that in terms of taxes and things, I think. Has been feeling really creative lately. It's starting to become a strong passion for her life. Wait, hold on. Does this like straight up change her traits? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm down for her to embrace the change. I don't even know what her traits were before. Just discovered a new personality trait, creative. Learn more about this new trait. Okay. So what's that mean her traits are now? What am I looking at? Or what am I looking? I'm looking for... Or did she just gain... She now has 4 traits? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. She's Green Fiend, which is why she's the gardening. The recycling is one that we haven't really done a ton of. She's a goofball. She likes to do a little mischief. Her aspiration is technically the mischief one. I didn't know you could have that be a thing that happened. Why are you sad? Oh, from the holiday. Okay, you're fine, Zender. Okay, ask for feedback from your dad when you get home. Yay, she turned in her homework. Good job. Okay. Let's get some feedback. I don't know why it zoomed in on her for that. Okay, list that on Plopsy. Why don't you talk to the plant and then you can make another arrangement. We're gonna try to get we're gonna try to get her skills up there. Okay. I know her fun level is really low too. We might let her get some fun stuff in before we make her keep doing stuff because we've got 3 days until her next class. So, but it's also, I found better to just do stuff ahead of time. Okay, Dijon is going to be team raking leaves because we do have some leaves on this lot from the trees. In theory, we can rake them. I don't know why it's not letting me click. Sims? Apparently we can't rake the leaves because it won't let me click on the leaves. Okay, never mind. I don't know why it's not letting me click. Okay, so let's let her play some video games and get her fun up real quick, and then we'll have her go back to working on her projects. The Sims went no, and I was like, okay, I guess we can't do leaf raking. I don't know why. I can't even click on the ground. Like, I can do it in the house. Like, I feel like that's really odd. I feel like that's really weird, and I don't know why. Wants to increase a skill. Okay. Why don't you come try playing the piano, Dijon, as a new skill to learn? Sure, why not? Okay, she's actually almost leveled up on that, which is awesome. Okay, we could also start pulling out... I wish I could, like, filter this by, like, plants that do, winter. That's summer and spring. Because I also want to get flowers that she can use for, growing things. I don't want trees unless if I really need something to grow. Potato. We can grow potatoes. There other mandrake. Okay. I guess let's maybe get Oh, does she have... Did we actually open... I guess she would have gotten the seasonal ones. Let's maybe get some different flower ones. Starter magical plants, uncommon plants. Let's just get a flower one and see what we get. Oh, it's gotta wait till after that action. Okay. Ooh, also, Pokemon. Because I could also see what Cinder ended up with in her inventory. Dijon's got a ton of stuff because Dijon's kind of gotten all of the things from all the generations. Ooh, she reached level 6. Okay. Death flower? No, we're not growing death flowers. Nope. We are not growing death flowers. Snowdrop. We can do snowdrops. We can do that. Save one. Winter, Christmas rose. Okay, let's take the potato. And I don't know what I want to do with these that are out of season. We'll just start with those ones for now. Maybe? Okay. No, let's just start with those ones for now. Because that will increase gardening skill. Oh, I didn't replace the potato with one. Hold on. Sean's got so many things in his inventory. Holly, fall and winter. Okay. Where was the... A rose, a Christmas rose. Oh. Do we need to remember that Dijon's got more things in their inventory? No, Dijon's not going to plant it. Nawai is going to plant them. Plant it. Plant. No more space for the new plant? What? Are these not going to take up room? Plant. There we go. I don't know if this is actually... I feel like this should be increasing gardening skill, but it doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's just a very short thing. Okay. Cinder's fun is now in the green. Awesome. Let's have her take care of a couple of the other things. We'll have her sing in the shower. And then we will have her refine and organize. And this is all before Earl's still at school. It's been a busy day. Exam results. Below average. Maybe Earl should have prepared himself a bit more before exam day. Earl! Oh no! He got a poor score on his exams. Okay, so I guess you need to study more then? I think you're fine. Play the piano? Sure, go play the piano. I don't even know if you've done that at all yet to have any piano skill. He has not. He has not. Hi, Goldie. Hello. I'll roll with you. An 8. Okay, well, not the worst, not the best. We'll get the presentation done so it's ready to go, and then we can go ahead and just have her give the presentation so it's done and out of the way. Lifestyle gained. Indoorsy lifestyle. Works for me. Okay, and then... The other thing, I guess, is what we don't have for Dijon is we don't have the rocket out for Dijon to go on, like, random adventures of stuff. I guess we could try to squeeze the rocket into part of the lot here if we wanted to, just so he could have adventures. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Oh, he's dazed. Oh, no, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Why don't you just come in here and, like, watch TV? Because we don't want you to die of electrocution. That would be really bad. That would not be good. Hey, someone actually wants to buy something on Plopsy. It's a miracle. Okay. Go ahead and ship on Plopsy. We don't need the simoleons anyway, which is why I'm having her do it on Plopsy. So it's more like her own little business. Yeah, look at that presentation board getting better. Okay, so now we need to work on her gardening skill more, though. Why don't we talk to the plant? Because we need... my gosh, that scares me every time. She needs about 20% more gardening skill. And then she can get a promotion just about. She's almost there. Okay, we're not doing the cheerleading. Not gonna be a thing. Okay. How's it going, Cinder? Good? Okay. Dijon, or not Dijon. Earl's doing piano things. I actually am gonna have him swap to practicing the violin because I want him to get to level 8 so he can actually write a song for his aspiration. Also, just the idea of playing the violin in the raccoon suit is just 10 out of 10 Sims. 10 out of 10. Great. Love it. Okay. Fright of Did you get the... Or we didn't get rid of it. Hold on. I'm getting rid of the fear of ghosts because just no. No, we do not need to deal with that. Please and thank you. Okay. Jean, why don't you actually... What do we have in here? Oh, we still got the... Right, we just had Harvest Fest, so we still got the grand meal and stuff. Get some leftovers. Esports matches take place every Friday, 6 p.m. at Ubright Arena. Tickets can be purchased from the arena at the start of the match. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that. Okay, Cinder's turn presentation looks great. She can continue fiddling with it, but at this point, further refinements will only serve to better her understanding of the course without making the presentation any better. Okay. So we can have her do... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah. There's the full thing. So we can have her... We have to do it during a certain time of day, but we can have her do her presentation. So that is done. We're going to have her get some leftovers. Yeah. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see ya. How's it going? What, Ella? Ella's just, like, on her back, like this. Like, what? Are you waiting for belly rubs? Yeah? Are you just waiting for attention? Come here, baby. Who's the big baby? Yeah, you're so sweet. Spider redeemed a cat treat for you. What do you think about that? I have to actually stand up and get the cat treats because I got a new treat bag, but the treat bag is plastic. So this goober likes to try to jump on my desk and steal it. Oh, hi, Bella. Yes. He has chewed up the treat bag. Yeah, you want one too, Bella? Let's not dump them all on the floor. That would not be good. Here you go, honey. Yeah, use a cutie. Go. And... I know you're... Oh. You all see this? You all see this? Ella has climbed onto the desk and she's trying to steal the treats. No! No, don't step on the computer. Hold on. Okay. This one is not going to eat it out of my hand. Which is how you can tell it's a different cat. I know, Bella. You want to put down so you can eat it. I'm still going to keep trying to see if she'll eat it out of my hand. Alright, thank you for redeeming the cat treats. I know Ella appreciates it. Yeah, you don't get to steal them. With 3 gold leads today in ESO. So you're a pro ESO player? Yes, definitely pro player. Don't even know who you are, random sim. Sure, go for it. We're not going anywhere right now. Thank you for the invite, though. To the laws of man. Uh-huh. She just really likes those ones, and it's also in a plastic container, so it's all for her. She's definitely into that kind of thing, of all the plastic things. Okay. Ooh, Flopsy is popping off today, apparently. Okay, so we will have that for 1,000. Dang, okay. Someone's paying 1,063 simoleons for that flower arrangement. Sure, okay. Ooh, Goblin's back. Someone should hang out with Goblin, because Goblin's back. What's wrong? Pet the cat. Talk to the cat. Offer friendship, because apparently you're not friends. Play with the laser pointer. I love that Earl is just like, yeah, today is just a I need to be in the raccoon outfit day. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, she's going and defaulting to working out. Let's actually have her start. She needs to start her term paper. Submit plagiarized term paper for fitness and shredded proteins. No, write a term paper. Hi, Crispy. Diablo owns your soul. Now live in Sanctuary. Please forward all my mail to Sanctuary. Hi, Crispy. I appreciate you clicking out of Diablo long enough to say hi. Honestly, like, Diablo looks super fun, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a game that I play anytime soon. Dejan and Goblin became friends. Yay! Simply just because I am not going to pay 70 bucks for a game anytime soon. I would rather get 4 or 5, 6 different little indie games that I want to play instead. Okay, actually, let's have her, since she's liking the creative things now, go ahead and we have this fancy drawing tablet. We might as well use it. This is not exactly the ideal environment for Cinder to be writing a paper with her dad and the cat playing with the laser, like, right behind her, but it's fine. Okay, Earl is going to bed. I'm actually going to have him go to the bathroom before he goes to bed, though, because it is not actually that late. So I don't want his sleep schedule to be super early. Okay, Dejan is very playful, which is a little concerning. We don't want him to die of hysterics. Okay, he's just regular playful now. That's better. This thing is just constantly being broken. It's fine. Oh, Dejan, don't fall on your butt. You're gonna be okay. She's gonna come talk to plants. And we're gonna increase that gardening skill, hopefully. So what is it at now? That 86. Okay, so we're getting there. Definitely understand that. Had a lot of fun with 3, so it was definitely worth it for you. Definitely got to be picky and choosy with new games. Though, yeah, that's definitely fair. Yeah, it looks like a really cool game, and if I owned it, I would definitely be down to play it. But it's not one. Hey, why are you two fighting? I'm gonna let Cinder take a break from her paper to play with the cat. Hey, why? Okay, apparently Tofu said they don't like Goblin or something. They're chasing after him. But it's one of those things with how many games I have, and like especially with the Next Fest demos I've played. Wonderful Life, you can't wait. Yeah, I don't think I know anything about that show. But with just like the games that I've played Next Fest demos for that I would like to get, it's hard to justify spending like 70 bucks on one singular game. Wonderful Life, it's a game? I thought, isn't there like a TV show or something that you were talking about that's like Wonderful something? Oh, it's the Harvest Moon game. Okay. Yeah, because just looking, like... Let me actually just, like, pull up the list here real quick. Because, like, looking at... Here, I will copy the list. Here's the list of Next Fest demos that I have played this time around. Out of those, I would be happy to play the full version of any of them. The only one that I can probably see, like, I downloaded it because I saw Liddy playing it and I wanted to try it out myself. The only one I probably wouldn't necessarily get is the play with your food one, the Nower play with your food game. But, I mean, if I had it, I wouldn't complain about it. Why are you going to bed already, Dijon? You're fine. We need more stuff for Dijon to do. We need to... Because we don't have all of his stuff here, really. Next Fest demos to apple pie and start playing in the year 2025 after full release. I mean, a lot of them are set to actually be released later in 2023, and a lot of them don't seem to be, like, you know, super long games or things like that. Because in terms of stream, like, we're definitely gonna play Sticky Business when it comes out full release. If y'all have not seen that game, you get to run your own sticker business. And it has Twitch integration, so chat can actually be the people who are placing the orders for stickers, which I think is really fun. So we're definitely gonna play that when it comes full release. Okay, and they're getting to bed. Cool. The other ones, like, obviously I'm gonna get House Flipper too. Like, that one was one I didn't need to play the demo for, but oh my gosh, the demo's really good. And there's some, like, quality of life things of changes they've made that are gonna be really good for the second game. The Venba game was one that was, like, a pleasant surprise. That it's, like, kind of story, kind of cooking game, and that one I think would be kind of fun to play on stream. In terms of silliness, the Pizza Possum game is very silly. Pizza Possum also has multiplayer, so maybe I don't know if it's, like, just one other person or how many we can have, but it would be very fun to play multiplayer on stream. The Medieval Builder needs a little bit of work, but it wasn't bad. It just didn't have a lot of guidance, but it was a cool concept. The other, I think, like, in terms of what I would want to play on stream, most excited for, Sticky Business is definitely up there, but the other one is a Tiny Sticker Tale. Is really cute. It's like puzzle game, story adventure game with stickers. Oh, excuse me. And your ability is like a sticker book that you can take things from the world and make it be... Dijon finally lost their workaholic lifestyle. Yay! But make it be like that's your mechanic, is you can take stuff and make it be a sticker and move it around and stuff. So there's lots of really fun games that I have, and there's lots of really fun games that are coming out soon that I am excited to play the full versions of. Diablo is really fun. Kind of hit a brick wall with Diablo after beating the story. It's a grind to get levels past 50, and my class is one of the weakest right now and is very dependent on gear. Oh, okay. Because which class are you playing, Bo? I don't remember which class you picked. That I think Diablo would be fun to play, but yeah, you always cheat away that lifestyle. I thought about cheating it away, but I didn't have UI cheats installed at the time when it was really bugging me, and now, like, it's one of those things that Dijon's done everything he needs to do, so it doesn't really... He got into his bear suit to walk to the bed and then get in bed. Dijon's already done with everything he needs to do, so it doesn't really matter anymore, and the workaholic lifestyle helped us with his career, so... Oh, did they nerf it? Because wasn't Necromancer really strong? Harvest Moon comes out on Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to play a Harvest Moon game. Just because I know, like, so many people, especially people who've played Stardew, like that game, because that's kind of where the main ideas of stuff came from. I think that would be fun. But also, like, no! Oh, I was wondering if one of the cats was gonna pass away today. They're not even... Hold on, where are they? Okay, they're just behind the lot. Are we gonna be able to get their tombstone thing? Because they're not on the lot. Oh, and they're not even gonna get the notification for it because they're not. Tofu's not on the lot. Oh. Bye, Tofu. I still think it's weird that the Grim Reaper has a tablet, but it is what it is. Oh, I was concerned that we were gonna get that notification today, which is why we were paying attention to the cats. Because they have both been elders for like multiple streams, and I'm like, they're gonna both die at some point, which means Goblin's probably gonna go here really soon too. Yeah, workaholic is very broken in the sense, yeah, they want to work, but then they become stressed from working too hard. But I also feel like that's accurate for being a workaholic, because I feel like workaholics are very stressed out. Like, I think that's accurate, but it is annoying in terms of gameplay. Put in inventory. Okay, hold on. Earl, can you come over here, please? Put this in your inventory. Come put this in your inventory. Okay, they did get the notification. There you go. You're mourning a pet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go get them. Go pick up their grave. Boo. The deaf stream game. Okay. I think it would be I think it'd be cool to play one, but if finishing the thought that we got slightly interrupted, if I go back to streaming like a farm simulator kind of game, I want to go back and finish stuff in Stardew. I haven't played Stardew in forever, and there's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't done. Like we've like scratched the surface of 1.5. Like, we haven't done anything, really. Like, we've been to the island, like, twice, and that's all we've done. And I would like to do some of that other content. So, big time, the best classes right now are Barbarian and Rogue. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's hard because there's so many good games out there and not enough time to play all of them. Because the reality is, like, some of them, it's like, I would give up story-based things. You know, I would need to give up simulation things to finish story-based stuff, but then it's like, I still want to finish the Not So Berry challenge in The Sims. I'm still determined to finish this this challenge of stuff. Okay, she's very sad. Go ahead and use that. And you had an order. Everyone wants to actually buy stuff on Plopsy. I think she finally got her skill high enough that it's not poor quality things, but someone still wants the poor quality one. Or is that it expiring? No, ship on Plopsy. There you go. And then, I know it's early, but she's already up, so might as well let her get some leftovers. Okay, Cinder's awake as well, so let's have her take care of needs, and we're gonna have her finish her paper today, hopefully. I don't think that she can do the presentation today. Weekdays between 8 and 4:30. Okay, so it does have to be a weekday. Okay, we will have you repair that. The character... The character, like the other characters you interact with are better in Harvest Moon. I don't know. I personally would like to at some point go back and do the island in Stardew, and I am aware that it's not something that I'm gonna sit down and do off stream. Because I love Stardew, but it's definitely a game that I play like having the wiki or having help. And I don't see myself ever sitting down and focusing to do the 1.5 stuff off stream. So I would stream it for that purpose. So it's a little smaller than you imagined, but thank you anyway. Okay. All good. Okay, I'm gonna send her to work. Her gardening's not level 8. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can get her gardening skill up to level 8 before she has to go to work. Because she's got to be really close. Because she was like 80 something. She's 92%. Okay, maybe we can get her to get her gardening skill up before she has to go to work. No, she's got a half hour. Probably not. We can try. We can attempt. Oh, Cinder, did you not get food? Why don't you get some food and then you can go back to working on your paper. Coursework. Term paper. Continue writing. Okay, and then Earl, you can grab some leftovers as well. Okay, Dijon is, for some reason, in Earl's bedroom. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, okay. Is she gonna make it? She actually might make it. I don't know. It's gonna be really close. Maybe she'll level up her gardening skill just a little bit at work today. Because it's so close. It's so close. Okay. No, we're not doing debate club. We're not doing all those things. I want Cinder to finish her term paper, and then we can focus on maybe going and meeting some people. So, yeah, the characters are better and you don't need a guide. Okay. Maybe we'll have to check out some Harvest Moon. Because I want to do other simulation games and stuff on stream. But I really want to focus on the Not So Berry so we can finish that before I really jump into doing any other major things. Oh, I really want to become friends with someone, but they don't seem to really want to be friends with me. How can I make them be my friend? Make one grand friendly gesture. Just keep being friendly. You're gonna be fine. Okay, and then clean those up. Cinder has finished the draft of her term paper. She can continue to edit it or turn it in as is. Yay! Okay. University. Coursework. Cheat on homework. No. Term paper. Edit the paper. There you go. Oh, right. I keep forgetting she's still a teen, so she's still asking for advice. No one likes me. No one will ever like me. Why bother with anything anymore? I'll always love you. You're fine. Because how many more days until she ages up? Oh my gosh, so many things. So many pop-ups. We have so many pop-ups for things now. Okay, business has been booming, and Nawae has been making twice as many arrangements as usual. To keep supplies up, she needs to pollinate her plants to expand their garden further. How does Nawae go about pollinating all their plants? Installing a bee box and letting the bees do it for her, or take no chances and pollinate the plants manually? I think we chose the bee box for this the last time and people weren't happy about it because bees. I want to click them manually and just see what it says. After many hours and pistils and stamens, Nawae finally finished the pollination project. Though incredibly boring, she successfully expanded the garden to support the added clientele. Hopefully she never has to do that again. Performance gain medium. Sweet! Okay. So now she's got that, but she's just like a few % off from her level 8 gardening skills, so she's not gonna get a promotion. It's fine. Okay, I was gonna look at her homework. Class in 3 days. So she needs to do homework too. Because I just want to get ahead of all of it. So it's all good, so we're not having to do it at last second. You know, the exact opposite of what I do IRL. Of make her do everything early. Okay. I want to see... I think we have enough space for it. Actually, maybe we do. We can put it in the back. Okay. I just feel bad that Dijon doesn't have his rocket. I feel bad. Go make some upgrades on your rocket and have fun with that, Dijon. Give him something to do because he doesn't really have anything to do right now. Okay, Earl is crying it out. because they lost a cat. It's fine. Goblin, okay. We'll have you fill that up. And then we'll have... Yeah, you still got like a week of school. So, let Dijon do his homework before... Or, not Dijon. I keep saying Dijon. It's Earl for doing his homework to make sure he's got that done. Ooh, Pokemon. All the schoolwork, all the things. I know you're really sad. You're gonna be okay. See, you're working on homework together. You're gonna be a-okay. Okay, Cinder's paper's looking good. At this point, further editing won't improve it much, though it may help Cinder grasp the material a bit better. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just go submit it then. Because there's not really a reason to do it if it's all good. Because it says it's all good, right? Won't improve it much. Okay. University. Term paper. Submit the term paper. Outstanding quality. And then she can technically study. I've never really had them study. They've done okay outside of that. Let's see. She needs to do... communication basics. She's gonna get all that homework done. A 13, not bad. I'll roll with you. A 19! Okay, that's the best I've gotten. Like, in multiple streams. Okay, empty the litter storage. Contemplate life? Are you okay, Dijon? Are you okay? Should we be concerned? He's got 14 days until he's an elder. Aw, this is cute. Look, they're doing homework together. Okay, I should also have her put the facial cleaner on again because she's still having problems with that. Here we go. Okay, hold on. When focusing on the main adjust first moon, it's 31 hours. Okay. 55 hours. Stardew Valley is about 52 hours. Okay. 100. Yeah, doing everything in Stardew takes a very long time. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. I would like to do some more Stardew things. I don't know. We used to play Stardew fairly consistently on stream. We just haven't played it in a while. I don't know when the last time was that I actually played Stardew. I would have to look. I would have to look in Steam to see when the last time was. Wondering the time difference? Yeah, that's interesting to see. So it's overall more condensed, at least, of stuff. Or there's, you know, less things to do, or it's just a shorter game overall. Okay, let's actually have Dijon come over here and hang out with the cat. Because they are an elder and I'm concerned. I know, comforting hug. Because I know your friend died. You're gonna be okay. And then we'll have you come over there and repair that. Yeah, I'm seeing the bot drop at that there. If you're lurking, I appreciate you lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, tonight's prom. I totally forgot that I keep forgetting because we're not doing high school stuff with her. Actually, I don't want to go hang out with people beforehand. Maybe? Sure, let's go to prom. We don't have a prom date. Because we technically graduated early. And we didn't get early date because we haven't been going to school with him. So let's just see if we can meet someone for Cinder, because we need someone to be romantically interested in her so we can have a failed relationship. Okay, and some of these people are actually young adults. Okay, there's an elder here. There's another teen. Mock sadness. Friendly introduction. You're gonna be okay. Why are we all sad? This person's an adult? I thought this was supposed to be like a hangout before prom. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the one she had a crush on, but we didn't get to keep knowing him because... he has the neat trait. Why is there a kid here? But he also has the mean trait. There's a doggo! The dog's name is Pickles! Earl, stop talking to the random sim and come meet Pickles. I love that their name is Pickles. That's so cute. Okay. We're hopefully gonna talk to some people. Oh, this sim just walked in and is yelling at people? Okay. Earl, go meet Pickles. Look at how cute they are. Became acquaintances. Get to know. Offer friendship. Whose dog is this? Can we keep them? Can we keep this dog? It's a stubborn dog, apparently. Okay. Because we could... I think they also romantically rejected us is the reason we didn't keep pursuing them. Is not romantically interested in her. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So... that's an adult. That's a teen. Friendly introduction. Meet Earl. Earl, we're trying to be productive here. Oh! Go talk to the dog. Oh, the other one left? Okay, friendly introduction this sim then. I just need to meet someone who's romantically attracted to her. Track progress for what, Sparkles? There we go. Talk about the warm temperature. I hate that they nerfed the picture taking thing. Share people person tips. Sharon Dorsey tips. Debate game strategy. Oh, she's gonna be so stinky for prom because her hygiene's going down. Oh no. Earl, are you gonna live? You're gonna be okay. Did everyone go inside? Is that why no one's out here anymore? Everyone went inside. You're gonna be okay. Earl, why don't you, can you go like take a bath? So you're not gonna be stinky, maybe? In the random person's house. Okay, here we go. Talk about the cloudy weather. Flick nose. No. Ask about day. Can we get to know? Maybe. Please stop. Oh, no. Earl's being told not to randomly take a bath. Okay, and apparently Nicole is paranoid. Okay, wait, where'd the sim... We were talking to you, go back. Okay, come on, Cinder. Go in here. Don't talk to that sim. We don't care about that sim right now. They're an adult, you're a teen. Go inside and talk to the other one. We don't care if she's maybe a little bit paranoid. We just need someone romantically interested in you. Can we see flirtation? Gloomy compliment. She's too sad to do flirting. Okay. Let's at least meet some people then and get some of the interactions leveled up. Let's meet this sim. Possibly. Loves the outdoors. Okay. We just need to know some other Sims so we can have some possible options. Play with the dog, girl. You're gonna be okay. She's so sad. I know. You're mourning a pet. You're gonna live, Cinder. You can keep track of progress of food stuff? Wait, for what, Sparkles? Sorry, I hyper-focused for a second there. For what? Okay. Matter. Oh, in Harvest Moon? Okay. So, like, there's a way to track what you're doing and things? Tell a joke about barnacles. Earl just became friends with Pickles. Yay. I know this is probably their dog. Oh, there's just an infant on the floor. Hello? What time is prom? Isn't it supposed to be prom at some point? I don't know if I don't honestly really care if we go to prom or not. Like, I was just trying to get her to know some more teens and more Sims. Give yourself a pep talk. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, when is it prom? 7 already? Okay, travel to prom. We're gonna go to prom. Might as well. Steam achievements? Okay. We'll go to prom. Sure, why not? Prom is still really kind of buggy, but we might as well. Maybe we can... Maybe we can get to know a couple more Sims while we're here. I love that Earl has the top hat. I keep forgetting that he has that. It is almost Cinder's birthday. She is almost a young adult. That is true. Okay, why don't you go ahead and dance? Earl, why don't you... Can you vote? That here. Vote for prom royalty. Vote Cinder for prom royalty. Even though she's technically not even like a student, she's already graduated. Dance with someone. Oh, they're a chaperone. I was like, why is this a young adult here? Okay, use the photo booth. Take a photo. Take a funny photo with your brother because I think that would be really funny. Maybe, possibly. There it goes. Might as well. Upset crush from crushing on someone, feeling bad. Devastation. Something is bothering Cinder's crush. Who she got a crush on now? Is there a way to see who she's crushing on? Because I can't keep track. She's crushed on multiple Sims. And I don't know who the current one is. They're so sad, but they're trying to do photo booth pictures. I'm sorry, Cinder. You're gonna be okay. Sweetheart dance together with... I don't know. Dance with your best friend. That's technically one of her best friends. We became friendly with her. Another one that we tried to romance, and they're not romantically attracted to her. So we're trying. This update of The Sims when not everyone's just like bi makes things more difficult. But look, that's so cute. Aren't they cute? I think it's cute. Okay, Earl, why don't you come dance too? Talk to someone. Okay, we can do that. Cheerful introduction. You're not very cheerful, but you're gonna do a cheerful introduction. Gonna do the thing. Okay. We know this Sim? We don't. We're just trying to meet... We're trying to meet options that are similar age level to her or close enough at this point. Okay. We can do grab a fruit punch. We have used the photo booth again. At least this time the actions are actually counting. The last time they weren't actually registering, so it seems to be less buggy this time. Okay. More choices. Friendly, small talk, get to know. Ooh, Pokemon. Prom award ceremony is starting. Will Cinder be one of the things because we voted for Cinder? Okay, Alton is also a slob. Oh, Cinder's gotta pee. Uh-oh. It's fine. We gotta see the award ceremony though, Cinder. Hold it. She's also stinky. Oh no. It's fine. She's gonna maybe win and she's gonna be really stinky. Need to pee. It's gonna be great. Prom royalty, Cinder Pepper, woo! And Veer's the jester. That's really funny. She definitely needs to pee. It's fine. That's fun though. Okay, let's let her go pee though, because let's not have her pee her pants at prom. That would not be great. That would not be great. We're just gonna also randomly have her brush her teeth, so maybe she won't be stinky. Okay. Be great. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. There we go. Earl's going through a phase. Oh, Earl's rebellious, apparently. Okay. There we go. Her hygiene went up a little bit, but not a lot. Okay. Prom is almost over. Why don't you go dance? Dance for the end of the night. Yay! Okay. Let's keep this party going. Want to go with the after party? No. Let's not go to the after party. Let's go home. Oh, that was weird. Everything disappeared. I know, because prom was over. I said go home. Goodness. Yay! Okay, technically I think we'll still have one more prom because I think Earl will get to go next week. Okay, let's let her sing in the shower, cry it out, go to bed. Earl's hungry, but I'm gonna go ahead and just send him to bed. Cry it out, sleep. We're gonna try to get rid of those debuffs. I think I just saw that something needs to ship on Plopsy. Ship on Plopsy! Woo! Cry it out. Sleep. Okay. And Dijon, you can do the same thing. Cry it out and go to sleep. Gonna send everybody to bed. I love that she still has the crown. She gets, I guess she gets to keep the crown. I don't think I realized that she got to like keep it. Do I have to manually go take the crown off of her? Because she's still wearing it. I know, I wish the fun meter went up. I think it's just because she's so sad. We did lose a cat. We only lost one though. We still have Goblin. We did lose Tofu. But I'm gonna have us go ahead and swap there. Because I do really want to make a lot of progress in some Mass Effect stuff, so I'm making myself only play a little bit of Sims. And things like that. I'm also gonna hop up and I'm gonna do a wiggle break. So I suggest you do the same thing. When I get back, we will jump into some Mass Effect. I don't know if we're gonna get to any main story stuff tonight. There's a couple side quest things that I would like to try out. We finished Pharos yesterday. So I think there's a couple side quest stuff that we will do first before we jump into the next main story. We also have all of our friends on the Normandy to go check in with and stuff like that. So Regular Sims to space pew pew Sims. Exactly. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things, and I'll be back. Hello. What is this, Sparkles? Is this a different Harvest Moon game that you were than the one you were talking about before? I will be perfectly honest, I have not paid attention to any of the quote like subtitles of Harvest Moon games. I've not paid attention at all. They're all just Harvest Moon games to me. So yeah, we're gonna play some Mass Effect. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause this because I am gonna open the game. Are we ready to, I was gonna say, are we ready to go like do the shooty shoots, but we're actually gonna do the talkie talks first because we haven't, we talked to Joker, but since getting back to the Normandy, we have not gone and talked to anybody else yet. All right, hold on, I gotta swippy swap the game captures. This is another one, the other one. Oh, the other one. Okay, Story of Seasons. Okay, I've heard that. Alright. Let's see if the game capture will actually keep working. Possibly, maybe. The people who made the game... Oh, split the games? Okay. Alright, so, hello! We are going to jump back into some more Mass Effect things. Yesterday when we were playing, we finished up Pharos, and now we are back on the Normandy. Our first plan here is going to be to kind of run around and just kind of talk to people, see what's going on. I'm also a goober, and I was gonna look at some more equipment stuff before stream, and I did not get around to that because I got sidetracked by doing some stuff in The Sims for our 4-year streamiversary things. So we're gonna start with Kaidan because that's who we're closest to in terms of where we're standing.
Have some time to talk now, Commander.
Why is it so quiet? Okay, I guess I really need to... I know I've been turning it up, but not that much. Sure? I'm listening?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Okay. You can start... I don't know. You concerned for me.
A personal observation, Kaidan?
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Are we accidentally falling into romance options with Kaidan? Because that's not what I was wanting. Okay, so when you're done with that one, that will be the next one. Okay. You mean Liara? Ooh, okay.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Are you jealous?
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Okay, so we like have done like no romance anything with Caden other than just like talk and learn basics about him, and apparently he's like thinking that we're like super into It's not the idea, but okay. Not like no, we're definitely romancing Liara. That is the goal here at this point, because we can't romance Tali. So the goal is Liara, because Liara is also a great option. One releases next week and the other releases at the end of September. Okay, so is it... So, like, are they two completely separate games? Or is it like a part one and then you get the... Is it like one is like the first half of the story and then the other is the second half of a story or something? Why is it two?
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that.
Okay.
It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
You have an example?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Oh. Okay. It's two different games. Okay. Oh, so it's like different versions. Okay, so one's like a straight up like classic classic remake, and the other one is like an expanded thing then. I think I got that. Okay. Experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Okay. Okay, you'll show me later. Okay. Yeah, because I would be interested to know more about the Harvest Moon stuff, because I really don't know too much about it, other than that they look like adorable little farming games that I would like to play at some point. But also, so many games and so little time. Woo!
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
You had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died.
Oh.
The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Yeah, why tell me?
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Ooh, special. You're assuming a lot. I don't need you. It's a range. I'm just gonna do this.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
At what point did we ever show any interest in him other than like we were interested in knowing like basics about his backstory? It's like all we've done, and now he thinks that we're like in love with him. Mass Effect. Hi, Looney. Yes, exactly. There's nothing like bad about Kaidan at this point. I just when you're Kaidan, Liara, I think I know which choice I'm gonna make. So, oh, you're gonna get it on the Switch too? Okay. We don't get a lot of attention, it takes us off guard. Apparently, the coding is wonky if you're nice at all to Kaidan or Ashley, they are down to fuck. Apparently, we just like asked like background information. Is like we literally just got the background of like his biotics stuff, and that was it. You're not Renegade. We currently have more Paragon points than Renegade points. We definitely started off very Renegade, and as we're going, we're becoming more Paragon. We're kind of I'm kind of going both sides of it, which is kind of what I expected. Like I definitely saw myself leaning more Paragon coming into this, knowing that Paragon and Renegade was a mechanic of this game. But I feel like we choose mostly the neutral or Renegade dialogue options. Occasionally I choose the quote Paragon option. But in our actions and things, we're doing the side quests and helping people and trying to save the colonists and stuff like that. So we're getting Paragon points for that kind of stuff. So yeah, apparently being Paragon means you want to fuck everybody. Exactly. Yep, there's nothing wrong with it, Crispy. The bottom line will end the romance route. That's kind of what I figured. So my actual question, can you romance multiple people, or do we have to just pick somebody? Like one person? Because like I don't want it, if saying any possible maybe to Kaidan makes it so we can't continue romancing. Like he assumed that we're interested in Liara, so that's a good sign for us. Is that he assumed that there's stuff going on with Liara, which is exactly what I'm hoping. So we need to go talk to Liara. Eventually I have to pick one. Okay. Sparkle's getting distracted from a story-based game thing that she's playing. Whoa, what? No. Okay, I'm not interested in romancing Kaidan. So, but if I pick this middle one, essentially it will just make him ask again later. Actual question. Never tested how far you can have more than one active, as I just end them as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, it's like Kaidan's not one. Not sure if it will lock you out or not if you do not end it now. Okay. At this point, Kaidan's not one I want to romance. If there's any other person that I could see in this playthrough possibly throwing some romantic ties at, is Garrus. I would be interested to get to know Garrus more, which is why I'm like torn for our next mission. I might bring Garrus with us. I have to choose if I want to bring... I have brought Tali with a lot of us, so we might bring Liara and Garrus. We'll see. Disney story game trumps C game. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna call him Adeline.
Sorry, Kaidan. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Kaidan, I didn't give you any signals. I don't even know. I don't even know where he... Oh, okay, it's fine. This is honestly like still like a thing that like I've read so many stories on like the interwebs of like, I was not an asshole to you, so therefore you think I'm in love with you. That no. Yes, we said hi and he got feelings. Ooh, replenish Medigel? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good button to click on. Okay, I don't really need to talk to the doctor person. I'm assuming Liara's back here. Yeah. Hello.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I don't know if this is gonna be... We've already asked about that. We've already done this dialogue. So some of this is gonna be repeat. Let's see if this does anything else.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Uh-huh.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Yeah. We're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
150?
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
So I guess in the future or whatever that Shepard lives in, the human's lifespan has expanded a little bit, because 150 is a long time. Hey, can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Please and thank you. Stained Glass Stories, it's good to see you. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yes, exactly. Liara, all you have to do is say hi and Shep will want to fuck you. Exactly! Welcome on in, raiders. Ooh, don't starve together. Okay, I have played the solo version of that game, and it was just stressful. I'm assuming it's probably more fun with friends when you have people to help not starve. So I hope you had fun. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, the games in rotation is we're doing our very first playthrough of the Mass Effect games. We're currently on the first game. We're also doing the Not So Berry challenge in The Sims 4, and we also are playing a little bit of ESO and doing some quests here and there in that as well. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. It's been a while. This is a great game series, though maybe a bit traumatic at times. Hope you enjoy it. So far, it's been really fun. We were talking about it last night. We're into the story. We're like somewhere around a half-ish way, maybe a little bit less than halfway. We've done a chunk of the story. Yesterday we finished Pharos. And right now we're just kind of going around base and checking in with everybody before we head out on, we were gonna do a couple side quests, I think, before we do the next main story stuff. But I'm really happy to finally be playing this game because it's a game that I know so many people enjoy this series a lot. And I'm glad that I've finally gotten around to actually playing it. I feel like my fate as a streamer has been stolen from me. Disney and Cute Games took it. Yes, you're just all the Disney games for sure. So currently we're talking to Liara. We are trying to romance Liara. We just turned Kaidan down because apparently us being nice to Kaidan makes him just immediately go, oh, so you want to fuck. Got it. Kate, like we had one conversation with Kaidan and it was like learning about his like background and like biotic things and whatever. And then the next time we talked to him, he's like, so you into me then? I'm like, no. No, we're romancing Liara. because we really like Liara, and also we can't romance Tali as a female shepherd, disappointingly. So, yeah.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
Mm-hmm.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Yeah, the other thing too, that's we're choosing a lot of renegade dialogue options, but with Liara, it's like, no, all Paragon. All Paragon things. We're being nice to Liara. The first game falls into that a lot. I hated it. It was like, we are not a couple because I care about your past. Yeah, it was like, just because I got to know you, so I'm know something about my crewmates, doesn't mean that, like, I'm romantically interested in you. Like that went from, like, 0 to 100. It was interesting, though, because Kaidan did assume that something was going on between me and Liara, so I was like, okay, well, at least that's a good sign. Kaidan has not experienced much positive reinforcement and does not know how to respond in a measured way. That is also, I guess, a fair point. With his background, that I guess makes sense. So, and I guess that's the other thing too. For anyone coming in and things whatnot, this is my first playthrough. No story spoilers. I have seen a playthrough of the first game before, but it's been like 4 or 5 years, so I don't remember the story. Coming into this, I was, I'm aware of, like, some of the basics of stuff. Like, I knew Paragon and Renegade things, and I knew about, like, some basics about, like, characters and stuff, but that was about it. So far, we just finished Pharos, is, like, the main story thing we just did, so. Oh, don't think you can romance Tali until the second game? Okay. I do know we don't even have Tali as an option because she doesn't have interest in female shepherd. Unfortunately. Otherwise, we would definitely be romancing Tali. Paragate, I want to help people and protect them sometimes. That involves being rude. Exactly. We have definitely... we're kind of a mix. We currently have more Paragon points than Renegade points. We've been choosing a lot of Renegade dialogue options, but our actions have been more Paragon than Renegade. Like, at Pharos, we chose to, like, try to save as many colonists as we could versus shooting them, so therefore we got a lot of Paragon points for that instead of Renegade points. Yeah, I'm your commanding officer. How do you think that's appropriate? Yeah. In Persona 3, there is no way not to romance your femme friends. It's the part of the game that annoys me the most. Huh. Find someone who thinks it's okay to spoil this game series for someone? Yes. So far, we've done okay. I do know, like, one story thing later in, but it's, like, literally just, like, one dialogue choice. Purely because, the person I watched stream this game is Neg Oryx. If you don't know Neg, she's wonderful. Drop her a follow. But Neg's literally spent, like, 2 hours of time on stream, like, discussing one of the, like, choices to make later in. So it's the only one I remember, and specifically because it was like, you spent 2 hours on this. So, yes, go follow Negs if you don't follow Negs. I know most people here do, but if you do not, Negs is absolutely wonderful. Okay, this one.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You looked it up? You spied on me? I mean, you could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again.
Fair.
I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon? Unacceptable? Ooh.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Interesting. Okay. Like, no. Kate, no. Why is there just an option for your female? Game, there's not. No, it's not private. Caden's special. No, he's not. I'm not interested in him. Word has spread that we didn't treat Caden like an asshole, so therefore, like, there must be something going on, because that's how this works, right? We have to remember this game was written in 2007. It's not serious.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't have to make sense. That's fine. Don't analyze this. We have one thing. What do we have in common? Prothean things? Oh no. Hi, Brando. Have you arrived in time for butt touches? We're just starting romance things. We have told Caden no. We said no to Caden and then immediately ran to talk to Liara. Yeah, my mistake. I'm not adept at understanding human relationships. Yeah, me neither, Lieutenant. Yeah, neither is the lieutenant. Exactly. The lieutenant's not very good at it either. Yeah. Because at the time this game was made, both xenophobia and homophobia were widely considered valid opinions. Yeah, like, and it also has the thing, like, we haven't gotten to know Ashley anymore because she's space racist, and I'm like, I would be down to know more about her, like, character line of stuff. But from what I've heard from asking some actual questions, basically here, in case anyone doesn't know, I will say actual question, and then ask a question, and then you can answer it, if you have an answer. If not, assume I'm talking to myself. But knowing that her and Caden are kind of not, like, super big arcs of stuff, so... One thing in common, traumatic space sex. Loony! Yes, Caden, for anyone who missed it, Caden decided that we were, Caden decided that we're romantically attracted to him because we weren't an asshole to him. Okay, don't analyze this. We have one, what, actual question. What do we have in common? What is this? I don't know what this is referencing, other than, like, there's Prothean memories in my brain and she's interested in Prothean history. Okay, Ashley at least has a character arc. Caden is a piece of cardboard unless you gay romance him in 3. Okay. We both have butts. That is something we do have in common. That is true. That is very true. You have an attraction in common? I guess? I kind of want to pick that one because I'm interested in what that's, like, actually referencing or referring to. Where to click on it?
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
Oh, okay.
That's not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
That's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I didn't realize we were gonna get into romance things. All this stuff we've already talked to her about, so we're gonna go ahead and...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I didn't realize we were jumping into romance things today. Okay. Cool. Elevator, yeah. Also I do just love Kaidan because while he's straight in this game, he actually becomes bi in 3 and male Shepard, and Kaidan is hot. Okay. Kaidan is a closeted bi because Space Don't Ask Don't Tell and the game was made in 2007. Apparently the creators always wanted Kaidan to be bi, but they were not allowed to in 1. Okay. Fox News was like, this space RPG is gonna make your kid gay and into aliens. Yes, just like... It's a thing. Okay, because this one's 2007. How much... I don't know off the top of my head. When was the second game released? Was there, like, multiple years in between? Like, I don't actually know when the timeline of these games were released. I just know that they're older-ish. Oh, that's to do their stuff. Okay. Rex is another one that I'm like... I would be interested to know more, but also I don't really necessarily want to take him on missions and stuff. ...2010, so 3 years later. And then the last one's 2012. Okay. I guess I didn't realize, like, how old these games were, in the sense of, like... I was thinking that... I was thinking the third game was at least a couple years... Like, I was thinking everything was at least a couple years newer than it actually was, I guess. Rex's space grandpa? Okay.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do. Oh, also, I'm saying this out loud because I know I'm probably going to get distracted. I'm trying to do a wiggle break every hour and a half, so if at the 3-ish hour mark of stream, if someone can yell at me to get up and do a wiggle break, that'd be really helpful. I'm trying to do more wiggle break things and make sure I'm not just sitting here for the entire stream. Yes, I'm a certified retro gamer now, totally. Like, playing games from 2007 makes me so retro. Rex's Land Shark, also fair. 3 was in 2012 and it was super rushed. I was gonna say, that seems like a really quick turnaround, especially since the second game came out in 2010. Is that why? Because do people like 3? I feel like people talk about the first and second game more than the third game. Just for fun? No? I smell? Why, thank you, Brando. Too late. Nah, you're fine. You're being ridiculous. If we're joking, we're okay there. Joking around and whatever is fine. But yelling about me about whatever actual things, randomly yelling at me about something, like, serious, like, that's different. Okay, so 3 had issues at launch. 3 was controversial on release, but DLC mostly fixed it. But 2 is universally considered the best. I think 3 is perfectly fine now. Okay. Criticized for the ending and they redid it. Okay. So now 3 is pretty fine, but not at launch. Okay.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
my brain heard the sentence and immediately had to play a song in my head that is Disney related. Because my brain has to start singing the Rotten to the Core song, because that's the only possible thing. The OG ending was abrupt. Okay. Into more details about the spoilers. Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't want spoilers. So, yeah. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Huh. Interesting. Loved 3. I played it after it had a glow up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Looney, is Andromeda is still mostly considered bad, and it's not unplayable. The thing I've heard about Andromeda is that a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of, like, in terms of, like, facial animations and stuff, it doesn't look as good or something. I will say I do own Andromeda if we end up wanting to play it, because I picked it up while it was on sale for like $4. I'm like, well, I'll get it in case we want to play it in terms of like some of the other things. Big sad. Yeah, I was like, I don't know anything story-wise about Andromeda other than a lot of people don't like it, and the facial stuff and the animations is what I've heard people reference the most. But also I know there are people who do like it. Gord's talked about liking it and saying that like each game has its own strengths and stuff. I don't remember the specifics. I don't know. Well maybe I have to stop by Gord's and ask. Which I don't know if Gord's been streaming earlier, so enjoyed it. It was your first Mass Effect game, though? Okay. Oh, the first 2 aren't on modern consoles. I didn't realize... How old is Dragon Age? Andromeda had promise. The canceled DLC pained me as the story feels unfinished. Okay. My face is tired was a meme? What? Was Descendants any good? Honestly, I really enjoyed it. I haven't seen any recent updates to see if they are still... They were actually trying to make 4. But I don't know if that actually is still happening. Because unfortunately, oh, I'm so blanking on his name right now. One of the actors, in Descendants sadly passed away, so I don't know if they were like talking that they were still making it, but I haven't heard anything else about it. Honestly, I really like Descendants. but also I come from the point of view of I am very much a Disney kid. I love Disney things. Once Upon a Time is one of my favorite like TV shows I've ever watched. So Descendants is 110% something that is like right up my alley of a show that I would like to watch and things. The songs are really good. The songs are a bop. Also, it's worth it. Like, if you have not seen Descendants, go watch the scene of Kristen Chenoweth singing and being Maleficent because it's great. Like, just watch it for that at least, because that's still fun just to see her do that. So, Dragon Age Origins was 2009. Dragon Age 2 was 2011. Okay. Andromeda was also one of the first games to use the mocap software. Okay. Has not happened yet. Yeah. 2014. Okay. Got 95% done with 3, but the PS3 I had went kaput and had to get a new one. Didn't have the saves for 3 backed up, and I had the in-game saves for 1 and 2. Oh, so you didn't have to start a new character. That's good. Yeah. Bella's come to say hi. Yeah. Hey, baby. Yeah. I know. Is Mom talking to the computer again? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to make you stay here forever.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Okay. Yes, this is Bella. Bella is one of my cats. Chat will try to convince you that I only have one cat. I do actually have 2. The other is Ella. She's on the little cat tree thing right next to me. Just out of camera view, of course. Chat says that's one cat because they do look alike. Voice slime is so bad it became a meme. Yeah. So redeem some cat treats. That's the real reason you're here, isn't it? This is the real reason. Yeah. I can't leave the cat treats on the desk because this goober over here come and try to steal. Yeah. I know, girls. I was gonna say, who's gonna wiggle first? Oops, sorry, Bella. There you go. I know, you slipped it in. You're okay, honey. There you go. She got caught on my glove. Alright. Bella, I'll let you go down. Bella does not like to eat it out of my hand, so I will give it to her down there. This one might. Yeah. Ella and Bella. No, there's 2. Yeah, use a cutie. Ooh, and Looney redeeming a Mad Libs. Yeah, we could do that too. Okay, that's not a spoiler? Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta tab out. I forget that this is not.
All right, what happened? To who? To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Their face, like, didn't emote? What? The full separate names. Yes, we have Ella and Bella. Technically, if we want to be super fancy, it's Isabel and Eleanor. We want to be super fancy, but we don't call them that very often because we find it funny because it's like, we say like, it's a Bella. So it's like Isabella, and then Eleanor just fits. I don't know. It works. But what was I doing? Mad Libs. Let me give you the thing, and then I'll swap back over so we can see the game. We're supposed to see the game. Yes, I'll swap back over in a second. I swapped over here for cat treats. Hold on, let me go. Boop. All right. Looney, I need a plural part of the body. Oh, yeah, I was just listening, sorry, I was listening to the audio of the, thing that Brando sent me. So, in case y'all did not know, we, are working on a Mad Lib. If you would like to add a word to the Mad Lib, it's 500 channel points. This one is an interesting combination of words. Just... We've got everything from dinosaurs to moist to nachos. After a plural part of the body, the next one would be an adjective. The following one after that is a vehicle. Penises? Really? Luckily, the nachos are not moist. The nachos are a part of a different sentence. I did look at that. So if you would like to claim the adjective, that would be the next one. The following one after that is a vehicle. Which, I mean, if you want to do the vehicle instead of the adjective, it doesn't really matter. I just kind of going down the list because that's just what made sense. So. Pick my pet in ESO. Sparkles, I think you redeemed the wrong one. Because we're not playing ESO at the moment. Stained Glass Stories, redeeming a Mad Libs. Okay, so Stained Glass Stories, if you would like to pick a adjective, yours would be the adjective. Unless if you want to say a vehicle, I mean, that's what the next two here. This one we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 words until we finish this one. This one's got a lot of words in it compared to the other ones. Looney's making me put penises on here. If you say so. Luxurious. Okay. Goodness. Ooh, Spider, thank you for giving some fancy treats to the mods. I know they appreciate it. Okay, so the next two words are a vehicle and then a type of food, plural. Goodness, I'm excited to read this one because it's just out of the ones we've done, I think this is gonna top the other ones. For this is gonna top Grandma's Mangoes and Shiver Me Children. Ooh, okay, Spider, you get to pick a vehicle. Sparkles, I need a plural type of food. Steam powered car. Okay. Yes. For anyone else who doesn't know, you do get one Mad Lib word per stream. So if you haven't done it today and would like to, great time to do it since I'm writing in it right now. But we can always do it at other times too. Steam powered car. Sparkles is meatballs. Okay. The next two words are another type of food, plural, and something alive that is plural. Galloping with your mangoes. All right, Brando, you get to pick a plural type of food. A plural type of food. And then the next one is a plural something alive after that. There you go, Anella. Going on an adventure. Yeah. Are you two gonna swap places? Oh, it's Larian's here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, y'all were being distracted for a second. Talarian brought me Arby's.
Oh.
We're adding words to our Mad Lib, and it's yes. Yes, we got distracted for a second. Saren can wait. We have fries. We have curly fries. Cakes? Okay. Ooh, Jessica redeeming a Mad Lib. Okay, Jessica, you get to pick a... It's a plural something alive. Chinese takeout? Yummy. Cakes. I mean, it is Jessica, if that is what you would like it to be. Y'all, do I need to go add the, do I need to go add other mature tags to this stream that it's not just about the mature rated game? I'm just looking at the list of words that are in this right now. How many spots do we have left? We have Jessica's something alive. We have another something alive, and then we have an adverb and a noun. So after Jessica's, there's 3 more. They're an immature tag. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch just changed this week, like, how the mature tag works. So essentially, like, we have specific mature tags now instead of just an overall mature tag. Just completely slowball. I mean, so far, for anyone who has not heard the other words, the words in this Mad Lib, so far are bubbly, bottle, dinosaurs, teeny tiny, even tinier, sucking, vibrating, sexy, moist, lifeguard, nachos, penises, luxurious, steam-powered car, meatballs, and cakes. Well, I guess we also have cocks, too. So, I didn't write that one down yet. I hadn't written that one down when I read it. Looney, Talarian says Talarian Looney says you should join chat and pick a word. Love it here, it's great. Great. Honestly, this was something that was sent in the St. Jude box, and we started doing it for St. Jude stuff, and then I wanted to continue because, like, they're just funny. I tell her, no, I'm trying to words. It's fine. Yes, the game categories automatically put you in the mature as well, which is, I think, actually really good. So, essentially, like, for Sims, we didn't have the mature tag on, so if anything, like, our options for mature tags are, like, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, gambling. The mature rated game, it automatically does it, whether it is or not. Significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, which I feel like we should maybe put that tag on right now. Or violent and graphic depictions. So, I don't know. We might need, at some point for Sims, I might just put us in something just so, like, because there's not just a generic, I need a I don't want to hang out with children filter is what I need, because that's, you know, obviously, like, we have our other reasons why we're 18 plus here, but, like, I don't want to hang out with children. Go away. You added it to your tags. Okay. I guess I could do that. I don't know how many tags I have right now. I think I might be at 10. I would have to get rid of one, I think. But okay, let me actually finish talking to Rex for a second. I think that was it though, because we did both of those.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I see. Okay.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes
Oh,
breeding
we've heard that
good.
one. Yeah.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
Okay,
And
I'm
no
just
one's
we've
rushing to
heard
find a
those too.
cure.
So long, Rex.
Yeah, we've heard those other ones. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone else has not redeemed a Mad Lib today, there are 3 more words on this Mad Lib until we finish it, and then I have to read it out loud, this monstrosity. So the last 3 are a plural something alive, an adverb, and a noun. So if anyone wants to think about that. I'm gonna actually throw up the BRB screen for a second, and I'm gonna nom this food real quick. So pop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things. I found it's easier if I just like take a BRB and eat versus like I can stream and talk and whatnot, but it ends up just I think being quicker if I just pause and eat. So pop up, wiggle, stretch. I will play a quick ad just to turn off pre-rolls because I think we're out of non-pre-roll time. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you all for being patient while I nom some noms. Also, there is a random poll that I posted if anyone feels like voting on it. I was just having fun. That was delicious. And now we have some more fuel in the tank to play. Some more, of the Mass Effect things. Because we haven't even really got to questing yet. We're still just talking to people because we started romancing. Alright, okay. So, the other thing is Talarian is awesome, and he went and he filled in the words into the actual, like, Mad Lib thing. So there are 3 Mad Lib words left in the one we're currently working on. So if you have not redeemed a Mad Lib today and would like to, that is definitely a thing. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. How's it going? Okay, I guess we'll talk to Ashley. Oh, I guess Talarian filled it up, but Talarian didn't pick one. I guess he could. You gotta go channel point redeem it. Oh, from the D&D one-shot. Right! How'd that go? I hope it went well.
Commander?
Okay.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
It's like everyone just talking about Caden. Goodness. It went well. I'm glad it went well. There is like a hair somewhere stuck in my face. I can feel it. Fine. Okay. Think I got it? There we go. Okay.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I'm interested to know more about her.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Okay.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Talarian redeemed the Mad Libs. Alright, Talarian, yours. I need something alive, and it needs to be plural. Or if you would rather, there's also an adverb or a noun. Can it be a what? I think it needs to be like an animal. I think. I don't know. Kangaroos? Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be like... Yeah, it's supposed to be like an animal or something. I mean, we could if you would rather. In this case, it's asking for an animal. So, we're putting kangaroos. Alright, 2 words left. There's an adverb and a noun left. Alright. There's gotta be a cat hair floating around here or something, because I keep feeling like fur.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
What's a vid mail?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Okay.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's what Kaden says is unsolicited pictures of his. Yes. Exactly, Crispy.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Okay. Today I typed the word duck and it autocorrected to fuck, so apparently autocorrect finally knows me. Tomato the fuck. Yes, exactly. Not tomato the duck. Not at all.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now. I was like, okay. You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Ooh. just not my place to
Your
judge.
beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Ashley's... she's the character.
Commander, how are you?
Hey!
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why is Garrus so much quieter than everybody else? Like, I don't know why. It's like specifically Garrus's dialogue is quieter. She's still space racist, yeah. She's not a character I have any plans on bringing along on stuff, but I'm still gonna talk to her in between things. So, Ashley honestly has a complex personality. I just found myself hoping at this point that she grows. It's not like she doesn't have the mental capacity to examine her biases. I just feel like she hasn't prioritized it like she should. Yeah, she's just... I don't know. In terms of like the characters that are in this game, she's definitely the one that I don't have an interest in, like, as a character. She's like, she's here, she's in the game, that's fine, I guess, but she's not one that I plan to bring on any missions or anything. Made sure the other member was alien so she'd be uncomfortable. Nice. Reminded you of yourself and members of my family growing up when we were still kind of conservative and indoctrinated. Okay, I can get that. Coming from that point of view, I could see that. I don't have anything, any kind of connection or anything of how she thinks it works. So she's just not someone that is someone I want to gel with, especially since she's space racist. So, hold on, I gotta close the blinds a bit. It's glaring on my monitor. Okay.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
Yeah.
No offense.
Typical.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I think we'll bring Garrus with us on our next mission of stuff. Tally's on the other side? Tally's over here, right? I was gonna say, I think Tally's the only one we haven't talked to. Because we talked to Liara, we talked to Ashley, Kaidan, Garrus, Rex. Yeah, so I think Tally's the only one left.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's
Are
wrong?
you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I was gonna say, maybe that's the point.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
Yeah. Think you got them all? Okay. Honestly, I didn't mind the C-Sec lectures. Cops who believe strongly that cops should be held accountable and follow limitations. Heck yeah. I can get that. But, like, in this case... like, I feel like in this case of stuff of... You know, Saren's moving very, very fast-paced through stuff. Like, he's still, like, one step ahead of us. If we were also being held back by paperwork and protocol stuff, we would be even further behind him. But, like, I get it to a reason, but...
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Okay, we've talked to her about all those things, though.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, they don't just hand Spectre license to everybody. Yeah, like, it definitely... Like, I definitely get people, like, being like, no, Spectre should still be held accountable for things and whatnot. But, like, also, like, the specific stuff that they're sending Spectres after, they need to not be held back by paperwork. Tali's a cutie, yes. I wish we could romance her as a female Shepard. Okay. So, that puts us back at the point that we were gonna do a side quest. I think we'll go back to the Citadel first. There was one, as we were, like, getting to Pharos, we were contacted by someone at the Citadel. And there was also that, like, someone's brother was missing that we were gonna check on something. So I think... Let me actually double check it first. Let me see if I can find which quest that was. Okay, Pharaohs, Prothean things. You received a cryptic message from, I don't know how to say their name, an Asari ambassador on the Citadel. She wants to meet with you in person. So I wanted to check out this one. I wanted to check out this one, and then there was also, we did encounter a distress beacon. We could check out that. A man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. This was the other one that I think I want to do before we do more main story stuff, because that seemed interesting. I'm not necessarily committed to doing every side quest. I would like to do, I think, some of these ones that are more like, you know, the more story-based ones. I'm not super worried about doing these ones that's like, collect medallions. Like, that's not that's not the goal of this. Totally agree. I also just sat there every time someone in C-Sec in the first game was like, I don't like this. I was like, heck yeah, keep caring about your... Yeah, it's like, I definitely feel like the accountability makes sense. And having these few people that can go, that, you know, are trusted to go do stuff. I think I also played Street Orphan from Earth my first time through, though. So I was like, wait, the cops up here are actually worried about having too Too little accountability. I love the okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We're playing as a sole survivor. So we're sole survivor from something that happened.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh, I wonder if this is that person.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay. I wonder if it's that same person again. That's this room back here, right?
Commander Shepard.
Yeah,
We've
maybe?
received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And?
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
You know, also, thanks for the info.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Interesting. Okay. So... Okay. I was gonna say, did that put it as a mission, or did that put it as an assignment? Okay. Hold on. Why is this? You need to explore... Oh, okay, race against time. We need to do these other ones before we do that. Okay, I see what it's saying. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we still... This one is the other one. We got this one and Pharos at the same time, so this should be the next one we do before we would go here. But I still want to do side quest stuff first. Then when the 2-month Satisfactory project comes together and fully green lights and you just watch 960 products per minute start flooding on the belts. Nice. I want to go back and try more Satisfactory. Tolarian like has put a ton of time into Satisfactory. That's his game that he just kind of like plays. Like he'll sit down and play and accidentally play all night. That would be one that, like, I want to go back and... We had started a multiplayer, like, save file, like, the two of us. But we haven't played it in so long that we would probably need to start a new one with the updates that have come out. Okay, actually, I want to go this way. Never played it. It's very much... It's very much a simulation game if you like... min-maxing things. If you like organizing stuff and building things and trying to min-max stuff, I feel like that would be a game that you would like. For me, I like Satisfactory, but I'm not good at the, like, I'm gonna plan out, I'm gonna make this whole area here be this, and then plan out and lay out the factory to make it all be optimized. Tolarian's better at that. I just like making the stuff. So would he recommend it then? I would bet he would say yes. I don't know. Hey, Tolarian, are you still listening to stream? I don't know if he's still listening to stream. We're talking about Satisfactory if you want to join the conversation. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, if you don't like min-maxing, it's definitely not a game for you, but if you like min-maxing stuff, it's a big part of it, though. Yeah. Yes, Brando's asking if you would recommend it. Yeah. I don't know. Talarian makes a point of that it falls under a similar category of like Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, Factorio, but you're in the factory. He has not played Factorio, but he's definitely watched videos of people playing Factorio. You like doing math and seeing machines you've set up just run on their own, or you like building pretty architecture to hold said machines. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Let's game it out. All right. Oh, no. Factorio and Satisfactory are similar games in the sense of what you're doing gameplay-wise, of, like, what you're, like, trying to accomplish. But Factorio is, the factory game. Satisfactory, you are a person walking around and you're actually you're in the 3D factory. Whereas Factorio is, like, like, top-down. I'm assuming that might make sense to you. Of different things.
Makes sense. I know what's going on here, but every time I've started a factory, I get through about tier 4 and kind of end up not playing anymore. Starting a new. But yeah, aluminum production.
Yes, because I think when I was playing, what did I do? I got to 2 or something like that. I didn't get very far.
I've never actually set up it. I've gotten one right. Trains, I think.
What are you making? You're making a factory that makes things. Is there actually an end goal? Or like, what are you actually making?
Technically, it's kind of it's a tech tree as a making things to get the new thing to build to make the next new thing that you gotta.
Yes, exactly. It's a factory. Base elevator? Oh. Yeah, to get back up or whatever, isn't it? But
yeah, right. Everything that you're making makes them super.
Oh, okay. Also, this is a Talarian. Yes, exactly, Looney.
Those items, super excellent. All of that production. Those.
Okay.
Plus other also radiation. Nuclear power.
Oh. Okay, this is like really loud in my ears. Why is this so loud?
After a certain point, basically. Early game.
Oh, okay.
After a certain point, you get, like I said, not necessarily waste material, but in some cases, scrap.
Hexagonal factories for quartz? That sounds fancy.
Okay, I have some Googling to go do.
I was gonna say, I think you're having Talarian fall down a wormhole.
Because you see, my technique isn't just carpet the place in foundation.
Are you gonna go play that Satisfactory now? Okay. Citadel. Okay. Like, we're going back to the Citadel for a moment. Whee! I still think this is cool when we, like, zoom off. Into space we go!
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
More side quests? More questing? Okay.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Huh, okay. I was gonna say, I think we just got another side quest. At a glass fractal pet. That sounds super cool. Okay, we are going back to the Citadel, though. Okay. Because I do... That's not the way I want to go. I do want to go see... We're going to go talk to the Asari diplomat. Is what our side quest thing was doing, I think. This is the direction I want to go, is it? Is it? I don't know where I'm going. What? Why do I not know how to get off the ship? This is fine. We haven't actually left the ship that many times. We've run around it a decent chunk here. This way? Or is that just a... Hey? I don't know. There's a door here somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's another pathway of another door somewhere that I'm not getting to. Okay, we're going and talking to the Asari, so I want to bring Liara with us, and we haven't brought Garrus with us in a second, and I know we're just running around the Citadel with him again, but I would like to bring Garrus with us. We're actually... You know what? Honestly, I was gonna say, like, I want to try to get the achievements for, like, hanging out with people, but also that would... I'm at the point that I'm like, I could probably get... I would want to get it maybe with Rex, but I don't want to do it with Ashley. And it, like, if I'm not gonna go for all of them, then I'm not gonna, like, try for it, I guess. We're gonna go with these two.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, it's one of those things that since I am planning to at some point do another playthrough because I would like to romance Tali, either via having it be modded or play as male Shepard. I'm not... I also, since I know this is a game that I'm not planning to try to get all the achievements in, I'm not as concerned about getting some of the other achievements. Like, I like getting achievements. I like doing achievement hunts, so.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
What do you want?
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a Spectre to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship!
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
She is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I love that this is one of those moments where I'm glad that we've gone Renegade, because this dude's annoying and I just want to choose the Renegade option.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
What about him?
Asari?
Yeah?
Turians?
Yeah?
What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Why is this dude even here? Why? No, he's not very imaginative. He's very much like, I'm a human. I'm going to only pay attention to human things. Ignore all the other stuff.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I'm so disappointed we don't have enough. We're not leveled enough to have enough points to say this, and I'm kind of disappointed. We don't have enough points to say that we need to kick ass. And I'm kind of disappointed. Fine. That's so far the only complaint I have about this game, is that we can come across stuff in places where we haven't had a chance to level up enough. I guess we just say no.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, dude. Thanks for wasting my time. Rex, bench press this man. Yes. What? But, like, why? also, we apparently can expect stuff for points. I'm gonna do that real quick. You know what? Hold on, let me look. No, we can't. Okay, we don't have any more points to put. I was gonna say, we do have points to spend, I think, but we don't have any. We're not at a point we can put more in Intimidate. Okay. Might as well save while we're in here. Okay, now a side quest introduction and an inspection later. We're finally actually.
Its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Oh.
New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, because their colonies weren't being controlled by an ancient being.
Commander Shepard?
Okay, we have not been in the Citadel in a second, so I was gonna say, the other thing we might run into here is more side quests. Good way to handle loading screens? Yes. I also appreciate, too, that it's like, it's not just nonsense, or if it is, like, you can also just kind of skip it, too. I think max charm / intimidate is tied to Paragon Renegade points, but could be wrong. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. And right now we're very much, we definitely have more Paragon points right now than, Renegade points. Hold on. There it goes. We definitely have more Paragon points than Renegade points. We were very much, we were in the lead with Renegade, and then the last few things of us helping people have definitely gotten us a lot of Paragon points. Because we got 30 Paragon points from saving the colonists instead of just shooting them. We could have gotten 32, but we got 2 Renegade points because one of them accidentally died. Which is why doing side quests can make you more intimidating. Okay. Yeah, because this is like, I'm starting to become slightly overwhelmed with how many side quest things we have to do. Like, we don't have to do them, but I want to do them, and I'm like, oh, there's so many things.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away! I don't want to be interviewed! I don't know.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed. Like, do we care? I was gonna say, sometimes
so long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Alright.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Oh. Nothing straight about my record exactly. Just another job. It's overdue. Honestly, I don't know.
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Ooh. We actually have enough points to choose the Paragon option in this place, which is interesting. I'll do this one.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it. This interview is over. She's a fine ship. Time to shut you up. Ooh. I'm actually kind of surprised that this is the Renegade option. I feel like these should be the other way around. I don't know. I feel like this should be the other way around of like being like, yeah, well, the Turians helped build it. That's why. Like, more than like being the nice saying that the Turians helped build it. This feels backwards to me. Yeah, the reporter's trying to be humans are the best, rah, rah, rah. I mean, it's humans. What did you expect? Feel the first game got Space Racem and Renegade mixed up. Yeah. Like, I feel like this should be the other way. Like, I'm actually going to choose the Paragon option here.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Ooh, this time we can't choose Paragon. Okay. I love that this is, like, we can, at any time, we can just stop this. I'm kind of interested to see what else they ask. More honorable to acknowledge the Turian involvement. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. This is Space Fox News, yeah.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Ooh. So we could say the Counselor protected him. He's behind Eden Prime. I feel like we shouldn't be sharing that information, but it is also giving us the option to. Like, I feel like we shouldn't be, like, as much as, like, I don't necessarily love the council, I feel like we shouldn't be bad-mouthing it, because we are trying to, like, get a human on the council, essentially, is kind of, like, the long-term goal of a lot of stuff, is to get more different races on the council. It's gonna do this one.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alright, I'll take the XP points. There's one situation where I feel like throwing the counselor under the bus isn't justified. Like, yeah, they protected him, but they also promoted... Yeah, they promoted us. Sent you after him once they had proof. Your impression that, yeah, it was like, I feel like I get it, like the council, I don't love the council, but I don't hate the council, because like I understand their point of where they're coming from. Like, you know, they were seeing that it was like a thing that could maybe be a thing, but also for us to say that for one of their specters, they needed proof, because if it was one of those things that we weren't right, and then they did stuff to Saren and whatever, they, you know, it would not be good that way for them. So I get it. So we'll find out. Shepard burst out laughing, can't stop. Yes, like I get it. It's just I don't love them, don't hate them. I'm kind of just like on the council. Like I can get where they're coming from in this sense. Okay, been a little bit since we've been in the Citadel. We want to go... We're needing to talk to the sorry, like, diplomat, so I think we want to go here? I think I found.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. If you have more questions, please...
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the
Oh, we already
Citadel.
did that. Okay.
Feel free to access
I should be going now.
Have a
There we go.
pleasant day.
We need to go to... Ooh, there's a quest thing there. Embassy Lounge. That must be where they are then. So let's go this way. Oh, nope. Let's not. Nope, didn't mean to pull. Nope. No random holding our guns out in the Citadel. Not at all. Oops. Fine. Okay, I was gonna say, is this them here somewhere? Yeah, this is the person that wanted to talk to us.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we heard about that.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
Oh?
The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Okay. Goldie. Hi, I'm new here. I was told we're randomly brandishing our weapons in the Citadel. No! We are not, Crispy. We would never. Totally not. Yes, Crispy, if you would like to, if you would like to redeem a word to add to the Mad Lib, there are 2 words that are not claimed in the Mad Lib we're currently working on, and then I have to read this monstrosity out loud that we've put together. Right after this level? Okay.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Okay, what's my part?
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Okay.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
Okay.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you.
Oh,
I
okay.
tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
I mean, sure, why not?
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Alright. Sounds like a good plan to me. Alright. We kind of did, like, before we left off, like, running around and talking to different people and different things. So I don't think I'm really going to do too much of that. Unless if I see someone that, like, I don't remember us talking to. Like that reporter that I talked to of, like, I don't remember us talking to them kind of thing. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Other than that, I think we're just gonna go back to the ship because I want to go see if we can get to that spot. Okay, now here's the question of like, wait. I'm trying. Okay, actual question. Where am I wanting to go to get back to the ship? Like, I can kind of think about which spot it is. It's CSEC? Okay. It's like, that's what I was like, I'm thinking like it's over that way, maybe? But I don't want to just like randomly wander. I was like, I know we were by the teleporter thing. And that we gotta go down the elevator.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I was expecting it to say more. Okay, I also still want to look up, I want to get the rest of the Keeper things scanned. I'm missing 3 of them. I need to figure out which ones they are.
Stand by, shore party.
At this point, I probably will just like look up a list of like where they all are.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
To see which ones I've missed. This is like we were doing it as we were going and I don't know which ones like we've missed and which ones we got. Okay, I gotta look to see, she did say a name of the system. Macedon system. Artemis Tau cluster. Will I remember that? I don't know.
Message coming in.
Another one?
Patching it through.
What?
Commander Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh?
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it the right way.
Oh, it's from us doing the interview. Okay.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
This won't happen again, Commander. We have a press corps so personnel don't have to deal with her kind of BS. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. So they were just telling us what how the interview went over. That's fine. Okay. Zooming out. Zooming out. Oh, I went too far. Hold on. I didn't mean to click that many times. Okay, out. Artemis Tau. In the Macedon. Yeah! Look at me remembering things. Yay! Whee! Yes, Looney. The Citadel is, I feel like, not the easiest to navigate. Has 2 forks, which means you're in one of them. You'd always have to go all the way around to the other. Oh, yeah. Well, the fork thing that we come out of isn't the Citadel itself. That's just the space relay thing. Right? Or am I misunderstanding that? Nothing to do with gameplay, yeah. I do like the look of the Normandy. Okay, that's where we can, that's a place where we can land. I wanted to see if there's any of these that we can scan stuff. Shaped like a tuning fork? Okay. No scanning, no nothing? Fine, I guess we'll just land here then. Okay, warning, level 1 pressured hazard. Serology has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Serology has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silicon dioxide dust, the respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High spread surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. Okay. I actually think we're gonna bring Rex with us. And I want to bring Rex with us, and I want to bring Garrus with us. I don't know why. That feels right, though. But because we're, like, possibly gonna go fight to get her out of here. Reminds you of the stupid building at my college that had 2 towers, but you could only enter through one of the towers. You could climb all the way up to get to the other tower? But why, though? Yeah, there's a... They don't use the building anymore. But one of the old middle school buildings that they finally got a new building for this. Because, like, this... this school building was... basically, like, walking down this hallway, you know how they do that in, like, horror movies and scary movies, that it feels like the hallway is just going on forever and it just keeps going? That's what these hallways felt like at this school, because the school was essentially a U-shape. It was 2 really, really, really long hallways with, like, a breezeway, like, going, like, you know, it wasn't even, like, classrooms or anything connecting. It was just basically, like, 2 long hallways. And it felt like walking down a horror movie because it's like an older building and stuff. It was just like, yeah, because I did practicum there. So I like went to this school and I, you know, like it observed in different classrooms and stuff. So that was your middle school too. So efficient. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, if you have a class in the other hallway, you'd have to go all the way down to the other hallway, or you'd have to go down all the way to one end of the hallway or the other to go over to get into the other hall. It's just they did do it so it was more grade level sectioned, so it wasn't like the middle schoolers were having to do that. But if you as a person who was trying to observe in different places needed to, or like you had different places you need to go, it was a long way around. Your locker was so isolated. Well, at least you had a locker. I had like a box square small locker thing that I got in middle school. But not everybody had lockers. It was like, do you want me to sprint? Yeah, it was like, what else do you want me to do? It's like, I can't, I'm getting here as fast as I can. My problem was in middle school that it wasn't like we had to go far, but my middle school, it was it's two stories. So like the first story was like all the 6th grade was there, and that also had, you know, like the cafeteria and the gym and all that stuff and whatnot. The second floor was like one side was 7th grade and then the other side was 8th grade. But depending on where you needed to be, some teachers taught both grade levels, so sometimes you'd have to cross to the different co-ops. But also in the co-ops itself, so there was classrooms all around the outside of the co-op, but there was also like a multi-purpose classroom room in the middle. So what that meant is here's the classroom, and then it left this really skinny hallway. So there would be an open area on one end that had classrooms, like doors to classrooms, and there would be one on the other side. And you had to squeeze through this little tiny hallway to get from one side or the other, because you weren't supposed to go out into like the bigger hallway, because there was like the bigger hallway that, you know, you would take to go out and around to get to the other co-op. You weren't supposed to go that way. So it was like traffic jam trying to get to the other side of the co-op. We only had 3 minutes. And then it was also like the things, it's like, well, you're supposed to go and use the bathroom during passing time. You're not supposed to use it during class. And it was like, 3 minutes? No! It was like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Band kids got half lockers. Okay. And there was one on the bottom and there was one locker above me. We were all there at the same time as Absolute Night. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah. It was like, it's like, who was thinking about this? And it was one of those things, that middle school was a new building. Like that building was built, it like opened up when I was like a 4th or 5th grader. Like it had only, when I got there, it hadn't even been around for 10 years yet. So it was not an old building. Okay, let's take these two. This ridiculous car. Okay, before we actually go exploring around here though, I did do a break earlier to eat food, but I didn't actually really get up and move around. And I should actually do a wiggle break, or I should swap to standing, which I don't really want to do. So, the other thing with summer is I want to try doing a little bit longer streams. I want to continue and see if we can do a bit of this mission. So I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, stretch, do the things, get a wiggle, and then we're gonna see if we can find this person's sister. Okay? Okay, I'll be back. The wiggles have been wiggled. I feel better. I was like, I'm realizing I've sat here for a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we haven't made a ton of progress tonight, and I'm still feeling okay. So I want to see if we can find this person's sister. We're doing a side quest. Whee! This ship thing is ridiculous. I'm assuming we're supposed to be going out there to the thing. I could go dig stuff up, but that is not our goal at the moment. If we find that we need stuff or whatnot, I can come roam around later. But our main objective is to save the person's sister. Because, you know, we're just ignoring the, whole saving the whole galaxy thing to go save this one person right now. But you know what? They need saving too, right? Okay, we will get distracted and see what this little X is over here, because it's like right there. Might as well. Alright. You? There it is. Oh, right, about Rex. I might not even be able to do this stuff, because I might not have enough leveled up. But this might be another thing. Or maybe it's absolutely nothing because I can't click on anything. Nope, I can't click on any of it. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature or whatnot. But also our hazard bar is going up very quickly. So I'm running back to the ship. It's panic! Run, Shepard, run! Yeah, I don't know why there's nothing I can click on for this. I don't know. The last time we found one of those, I was able to, like, click on it and we found something. I don't know what I was expecting to happen, but that was not it. Alright, let's go see what this marker is over here. That's not the button I wanted. Whee! Parkour, parkour. Thorium deposit? Okay. Survey mineral, okay. You successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Yay! We got XP points. At this point, I'm just going for experience points. Just because we've had multiple moments when I haven't been leveled up enough for stuff to have points for things. I know it's probably we need more renegade points is what I probably need, but you know, experience points are experience points. Yes, exactly, Crispy. It's car tour. Car parkour. Exactly. Whee! Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going no direction. We're going this way. Whee! I'm just holding down the shift and like our ability to like go fast is not a lot. Oh, enemies, enemies, enemies. I'm driving us right into enemies. It's fine. Shoot things. Shoot things. Shoot things. Shoot stuff. Whee! Also, we'll try to steer. It's great. Yeah, shoot stuff, run over people, it's fine. Whee! Boom. They were very much turned into fire. I love that we can do this with the car and we don't have to do this just on the ground. I appreciate that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. We took them all out. Oh, no, there's one more. You just completely set on fire. It's fine. Let's go this way. Because we definitely don't want to breathe this air. That's for sure. Okay. I'm assuming we're... Yeah, there's definitely enemies. Hold on real quick. I'm realizing we haven't brought Rex with us at all. I was gonna say, Rex doesn't have anything leveled up. Hold on. Let's actually make sure both these... Oh, I guess we haven't... We only brought Garrus with us at the Citadel. Okay, let's have them actually have points in their stuff to be able to do things. Would probably help us. Okay. Actually, hold on real quick. Just real quick. Okay, Garrus's main thing is assault rifles. Okay, assault rifles and shotguns. Okay. Just want to see, is there a better one that we could give him? I want the more damage. Yeah, I guess that's probably gonna be it. Okay, and then... So, like, snipers? We could also probably give us a better sniper, too, because I have used it a couple of times, but let's give this to Garrus for now. And then he also likes assault rifles, so... Let's see, what has he got? Yeah, we could give him that one, and we can give him... He also likes shotguns. So, let's give him that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's go shoot stuff. I guess I didn't look... I guess I didn't look at armor, but they're good enough. Pirates! No healing for you. Oh, there we go. Who's shooting at? Oh, there's one over here. Good job, friends. I can see why bringing Rex and stuff into things makes stuff go, ah! Go, ah! Yes, that's totally what I meant. Makes things a little stronger in terms of shooting stuff instead of having the other ones. Because, yeah, but I like our other friends too. Ooh, upgrade kit. Open. Yeah, take stuff. Whoa! Who's shooting at? Hello! No hiding for you. I'm just gonna come and steal your spot. Where are they? Oh, they're behind here. How do you all know they're back here? Okay. I didn't see any other red dots. Clear? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking too. Alright, any other things to loot? Oh, Crispy, were you still wanting to redeem the Mad Lib? Just as a reminder if we got distracted. If not, totally ignore me. There was a door. Wasn't there? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Loot! Yeah. Take things. Take stuff. We probably could reduce some stuff to the Omni Gel, but at this point we're just being loot goblins and taking it all for now. Okay. Is there another door? Another... Where we came in, isn't it? That's where we came in. I got myself all turned around here. Okay. There's another pathway over there. Okay. I thought this was the pathway that we came in. Or did we just go in a full loop? No, this isn't the pathway we came in. Oh, okay. I thought that was where we had come from. It was not. Fusion containment cell? It gives me the option to shoot it, so I'm gonna shoot it. That seems like a good idea if that's the thing that it's given me the option to do. Hold on. Am I supposed to be able to, like, drag these up here and then be able to... Have I always had those quick slots and I've just literally never decided to use them and my brain just registered that they're there? And we've been playing this game for, like, I don't know how many hours? It's fine. Honestly, I don't mind doing it this way. I guess that's more so if I want to tell them what to use versus my abilities, because I don't mind pausing to pull up my abilities. So I feel like this would be more for if I'm wanting to tell them what to do. But so far, we haven't really told our companions what to do. We've kind of done okay so far with them just doing their own thing. Like, I could be more specific with them, but I haven't found a reason to need to do that yet. There we go. Me being at the last bit of the game and only realizing it after you pointed out. I was like, wait a second. I think I could actually drag the stuff up there and I could use that as quick slots. Okay, you discover evidence that the Asari leading the slavers and Nasa Donatus, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront... Oh, wait. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers. Wait, the person leading the slavers is her sister? So she wasn't kidnapped. She's the person leading it. Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I feel like it's useful, but I feel like we're pretty much just managing our stuff. And if I'm pausing, I'm also needing a moment to, like, because this slows down time to be able to, you know, pick our stuff. I don't mind pausing and clicking like this. And there hasn't been a moment where I need them to do something specific that I feel like I need the quick socks to tell them what to do. I definitely like that it's there, though, as an option, especially if we were doing... Did we pick a difficulty? There's difficulty levels in this game, right? Like, if we were playing on a super hard difficulty or challenge to do a challenge of some sort. So... You have ice from yesterday? This one can do that, too. If I, like, actually put a bunch of ice in it and stuff. It's kind of wild. What do you think you're doing? I see you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you goober who's trying to chew on the plastic of my diamond painting that I haven't put away yet. Yeah, you. Yeah. You're out of water again? Uh-oh. Okay. Ella, pick a spot or you're gonna go down. Oh, goodness. No, I didn't want to go that far. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fancy! Okay, we found out some information. Is there anything else to find out here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's it. Go to the emissary and tell her that her sister is... Wait, that her sister is dead? But we just found out that she was... What? Didn't we just find out some information about something that she was, like, the leader or something and were sisters? What? Did I just completely misunderstand something? I guess that's all we have to do here. Oh, I guess we fought everybody. We fought the people in here and we fought the people out there. Yeah, on the way in. But did any of them say it was her? Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I didn't put that together. My brain was taking it as like the leader would be in a specific spot that we would have noticed that they were the leader, not just one of the random people we were shooting, but I guess it probably was one of them, wasn't it? We were just shooting at who was ever shooting at us. Well, if she's gonna be a slaver, I guess that's your consequence. That's not how I was expecting this to go. Okay. Yeah, because we killed the slavers. Because no one should be a slave. That's definitely not a thing. Okay. There should be a... Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a return to the Normandy button. Actually, real quick, let's just go over here. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Let's just go check this out real quick. I mean, I didn't mean to murder her sister. I didn't know it was... I mean, I guess that's the thing, is we didn't know that it was one of them. There was an Asari there, and I didn't even think about it. I don't think there was a way for us to stop them shooting at us, though. That definitely was like a... There wasn't necessarily a choice there, even if we wanted to make one. I don't like how that turned out, but I guess that's how it turned out, so... It is what it is. Let's see if we can actually scan this or whatnot. Or anything. Salvage! That's just how the cookie crumbles, exactly. Also, there's cat hair everywhere. The other thing I don't like about Summer is the cats shed just so much more. Yeah? Hey, we leveled up! Fancy! Okay, now let's go back to the Normandy. That's kind of the other reason, too, I want to do some side quests and stuff. Is to level up more before we go into other things. Maybe we can get some Renegade and Paragon points and different stuff and whatnot. Because we have... Looks like 2 other places for main story that it's told us at least about so far. I wanna go... There was that other person's brother that I think will be the next one we'll go to. But we might as well go finish this one off here. So let's go back to the Citadel. I appreciate that we don't have to worry about, like, fuel. Let's go back to the Citadel. I'm assuming that might be a mechanic in the other games. Because I think that's, like, one... Isn't that, like, a mechanic in the second game? I think we talked about that. That we do at some point have to worry about fuel. But not in this one. Let's go tell her, like, hey, sorry about your sister, but she was definitely not a captive. really like the layout of this ship. I think it's really cool. I like it. Okay. We'll bring these two with us. 'Cause why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
'Cause
atmosphere.
they were out there for the mission, so
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
we will go tell her. And look, we don't have to be randomly inspected. Yay!
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Just the idea of us just chilling in an elevator is just still kind of funny. Okay, so we'll go here. And we'll go emissaries. Look at me not being lost. Woohoo! Not being lost, not being lost. Woo! Not being lost, not being lost. Woo! There in this. Sorry about your sister.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
She lied! She knew! She totally knew that her sister was that. Yeah, I don't like being used.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
That was worth bringing Rex for this, just for that moment. That was great. Let me do this.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. We got experience points and now we have access to, I'm assuming that's like upgrade stuff of some sort. I kind of, we're at the point that we probably have enough to actually go buy stuff. But I don't really want to go mess with that right now. But also, I don't want to accidentally be playing on hard mode just because I'm not equipping myself with different fancy stuff. So maybe we should go, like, shopping. I'm gonna at least take myself over there. And I think I'll maybe go look at some stuff off stream. If any of you have recommendations for stuff that I should maybe go purchase or check out and stuff like that, I'm down for suggestions about that. But I'm not gonna sit here and, like, go through stuff. Wait, we haven't scanned this one? Okay, well, we found one. Now we're missing two. I could have sworn we had already scanned that one. I guess we hadn't. Okay. The Marlin mod, yes. Doing math to figure out how much grinding I actually need to do is looking ridiculous. In which game, Looney? In some stuff, it could be grinding could be a whole thing. It could be a whole process. I am gonna save us here though, and we will come back to this. We will come back to this tomorrow. If I remember, I'll try to look around at some stuff for shopping purposes. If not, I think we're not, I don't feel like we're doing bad though. Like we haven't ever hit like a wall in terms of like not being able to get past stuff. So I think we're doing okay so far. Cool. Yay! Just buy the mods with the biggest numbers. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Is to get the stuff that is higher numbers than what we have so far in terms of things. So I'll take a look at it. I'm not going to sit here and bore you all of just like looking through shopping and stuff. Like, I get that it's part of the game, but we're more focused on the shooty and talkies. Called Digital Devil Saga. Okay. It's a fun grind in this one, but it's kind of annoying because I need to manipulate the AI so I don't... Oh, accidentally make shitty builds. Okay. But yeah, we are going to wind down here. I am going to find somebody for us to raid. So in case you missed it, I am going to go live again tomorrow is the plan. We're adding in a Sunday stream. Basically, I'm just kind of trying to feel out how doing 4 days of stream in a row feels, as I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done that since like my second year of streaming, I think. It's been quite some time. Yes, you could definitely get the last 2 Mad Libs tomorrow. Unless if there's 2 people here who want to claim the last 2 words. But yes, we're almost done with that Mad Lib. So we'll probably end up reading that out tomorrow. It's gonna be quite the Mad Lib. I can tell you that much. So I'm gonna push this button here. So if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. I post clips on TikTok and YouTube. I'm working on uploading more Scarlet Hollow VODs and just more VODs and stuff in general that are edited to be on YouTube. That's the process. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, we are going to go send the love over to somebody. Hey. We were talking about this person earlier. Maybe we should go hang out over here. We were talking about the different Mass Effect games, and I had brought up Gord was talking about the different strengths of different games and stuff, but couldn't remember specifics. And Gord is actually still live. Gord's doing, it says long stream of the month. Gord is also playing some Tears of the Kingdom. So if you are avoiding Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, I totally understand. Gord's absolutely wonderful. Gord plays a lot of different kind of games. They do stream earlier in the day now, my time, versus doing late night streams. So they stream at a bit different time now. So we don't always get to raid them. So, well, you get, the channel point redemption, Crispy, is 1 word per stream. So if you want to redeem the channel point redemption, it's 500 channel points. It's 1 word per stream. So if you would like to do that, if not, those people who already did claim a word will be able to claim another word tomorrow. So, did you already do it? Or, and I totally missed the channel point redemption? Oh, yeah, you're all good. Yeah, because we have, the 2 we have left are an adverb and a noun. Who's playing Diablo? Okay. Redeemed Mad Lib. Okay. So I need either an adverb or a noun, whichever one you would like to do. And then there's 1 left. Should I redeem the noun? Or should I redeem the adverb? I could do one of them too, technically. Turtle with the noun? Okay, hold on. Where'd I put the pen? There it is. Okay. I'll redeem a Mad Lib. Let's see. Random add. I need a random adverb, Google. I'm looking at a randomizer. Excited for this lib? Yes. Which is why I'm like, okay, let me put something in. Let me put sex. What you want? Make it lewd. I'm looking at some randomizer things and trying to think like, I don't know. And if we finish, yes, this is the last one. I just gotta pick something to put in here. Let's put okay. Yes, we'll go to bed momentarily. Exactly. Let's put... I want to put awkwardly. Thank you, randomizer, for randomizing random adverbs to pick from. I was like, I'm not going to try to sit here and remember adverbs. We're just going to look at a randomizer. Okay. You all ready for this? Are you all ready for this Mad Lib? For anyone who doesn't know, I do also have a channel in Discord that has, that I have typed up the past ones. So there is a channel called, it's like Mad Hatter's Tea Party thing. Something like that. Your body's ready? Okay. The category for this Mad Lib is bears. If you want to go to some bubbly place like Yellowstone National Bottle, you must know how to deal with wild animals such as bears and wolves and dinosaurs. The most important of these is the bear. There are 3 kinds of bear at Yellowstone: the grizzly bear, the teeny tiny bear, and the even tinier bear. Bears spend most of their time sucking and vibrating. They look very sexy, but if you make them moist, they might bite your lifeguard. Bears will come up to your car and beg for nachos. They will stand on their hind legs and clap their penises together to pretend to be luxurious. But do not get out of your steam-powered car or offer the bears meatballs or cakes. This same advice applies to other wild creatures such as cocks and kangaroos. Remember all these rules, and you will spend your vacation awkwardly and not getting eaten by a turtle. And that is your Mad Lib. Which is why, when you all were picking the words, I was so concerned about that sentence. Y'all, this definitely went more lewd than Grandma's Mangoes and the Shiver Me Children. So, y'all are amazing. Great. It was great. 10 out of 10. I know, that's why I was like, as bad as this is, it all went together. Please clip that. Someone clip that. If someone didn't clip it, I'll go back and clip it. I need to put a clip button. Or actually, I do have a clip button, but it's not going to be, I'll go back and make it the right length. got it. Thank you, Sparkles. I was gonna say Sparkles, but you got it. All right. Hold on, I'm opening this. Thank you, Sparkles. Okay. Anywho, should we go say hi to Gord? This is the most ridiculous Mad Lib I think I have ever done. I don't know if we can ever top that, y'all. I don't think we can top it. I don't know, maybe we bottom it? I don't know. Let's maybe not go that far. Anywho, we're gonna raid Gord. Gord's playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's the point we're at my brain ability. I'm pushing this button again because I didn't copy and paste my own raid message. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We will be back tomorrow. We're adding in a Sunday stream. We're also making up for the fact that next weekend I will not be streaming because we're going to the beach for 4th of July. We will be playing some more Sims. We will be playing some more Mass Effect. So we'll be doing some more side questy things. We'll try to do a few more side quests, and then I think we'll probably head it back to main story. So, y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for redeeming the ridiculous Mad Libs. I appreciate you. In the meantime, we are going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.